Lap. Oh.
Ayun. Same drill, same drill. Although the
Ah,
intro.
sige lang. Sige lang.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everyone. For those who are watching, welcome to the Bandai Card Games Fest 2024-25 World Tour in Manila. My name is Marcus, also known as Maximus, and I'm here with my partner.
Hi, I am RJ Jacinto. I'm very excited to be here in this event because this is the first time that Bandai Card Fest goes to Manila. This is the first time that we have this level of event, and I believe there's hundreds of players from different Bandai card games. We have Dragon Ball, we have Digimon, we also have Union Arena, and of course, the main game of today is One Piece.
That's right, and I'm also excited, to see how competitive these players are, because we're not just celebrating Bandai Card Games Fest, but we're celebrating the competitive era for card games for this
Right.
year. And now we're almost fast approaching round number one. Do you think what decks do you think might be able to conquer for this round?
My top 5 decks would be, of course, Blue Luffy, Purple Luffy. I would love to see BY Luffy. I also expecting to see some Lucci, and also there's a big space there for Bonnie. I really believe Bonnie can make it.
That's true, since Bonnie has the capability of surviving up until he gets that, or he or she gets that 10 Dawn play for his deck. So now also, since for those who are watching, I know that some of you are asking, where is Bandai Card Games Fest? It is located in Manila, Mega Trade Hall, Mega Mall, and we have some, available
Event
exclusive
exclusives.
event exclusive merch. We have one for Digimon, One Piece, and also Dragon Ball. Personally, since I'm a One Piece lover, I'll go for this since it introduces leaders
The
that were
three
being
brothers
used.
are so cool here.
That's true, that's true. So don't forget to join us here. It's open for public, and if you want to join the events or tournaments, feel free to download the Bandai TCG app on your mobile phones.
Right? I think we're just waiting for the go signal of the head judge for the first match to start.
That's
But,
right.
Just for a preview, we will be having the top 2 decks of the meta right now for our first round. So it's very intense right now. It's going to be Blue Luffy versus Purple Luffy.
Oh, that's a pretty hot matchup. We're going to go back to Dressrosa for this fight.
Yeah, this is going to be the Dressrosa once again. OP10 is going back to Dressrosa, but we are going to be going back here first with this battle. It's going to be Purple Luffy and versus Blue Luffy. What do you think about this matchup, Marcus?
I think, like what we've talked about while we're off stream, the first player who gets that first turn will
Yes.
have a great advantage, aggression, right?
Yes.
And let's not forget that they just need at least 2 key cards, most probably.
Yes.
For Doflamingo, I think he needs Jinbei and Boa,
Boa, yeah.
to have that consistency, plus Weevil as well for more cards to be drawn. And for Purple Luffy, it depends on how well they built the deck.
Yes.
There are some decks that are Purple Luffy with that variant for Kid 7. There's also Big Mom 9. Some of them doesn't have that, so if most probably they will mulligan for the combo, which is the Luffy Taro plus Sanguro, or Luffy Taro plus Zoro Juro. So I'm actually pretty excited to see what will be the battle against this too. So we're here with Jonathan as the Doflamingo player. All right. We'll see who goes first.
I think the die roll, Doflamingo, Purple Luffy won the die roll. So I think he chose to be the first player. So actually, you're right with the Dofi key cards here. They need that early blockers because, as we all know, the new P. Luffy doesn't contain Kaido anymore. So
That's right.
there's no blocker killer from the P. Luffy side aside from Usohachi that it doesn't kill, but it's just rest those blockers. But if he does that, that also means that he's losing that 2K counter. With a battle of aggression, you kind of need those counters, especially if you're in the backhand. For P. Luffy side, I'm excited to see if they have the, as you mentioned, Big Mom 9 and Kid 7, because those cards will help you survive the barrage of 5K attacks from Bidofi. And sometimes with Big Mom 9, that extra life can determine whether you win or lose, because sometimes you just need one more turn to finish the game, especially with a deck with a Bidofi deck that contains a lot of blockers.
All right, all right, all right. And we're
Right.
going to start round number 1 against Purple Luffy and Doflamingo. So I think the player was able to mulligan already. And, oh, Purple
Luffy
Luffy
start.
gets that first turn.
Doesn't have a law.
Doesn't have any searchers yet. So for Doflamingo, I think probably
Oh,
he'll
pass.
just pass as well. So no Perona,
No, no,
no
teach.
Buggy,
No
no
teach.
no Teach.
The-
Okay.
The question is, does he also play the teach build or the normal 7 warlords build?
That's
Usually, the teach build is rising in popularity now for that extra aggression and no turn 1 plays from both players.
All right, and now the Purple Luffy player, which is the Purple Luffy player,
Usopp.
attacked, and oh, he just played Usopp. No Zoro Juro as well. So
Yeah.
uh,
The question is, does he have the Luffy Taro Sangoro?
that's right. I'm actually excited to see if you will be able to pull it off early on, since if you will be able to play that pretty early, he will have the rate advantage against
I'm seeing
Doflamingo.
Luffy Taro on his hand. We are also seeing some Jinbei on the Doflamingo side. So if we see a 5K attack, it's definitely going to be the Jinbei combo. So the question now is, will it be a Moria? Or, oh, it's going to be a Weevil. So that's a 6K power pressure on the board there.
All right, and a cheap shot for 5K to the Purple Luffy player, which is Jonathan, and a 2K counter. That's a pretty early 2K counter from the Purple Luffy, which is Boss Bambi. All right, now I'll just pass the turn. Pretty good
Pretty
start
standard
for Jonathan.
I see the Luffy Taro Sangoro combo on the hand of the P Luffy. So we might definitely we're gonna see a 5K leader attack and a 6K Usopp attack. Then it's gonna be the Luffy Taro Sangoro.
That's right. So the Purple Luffy player needs to be careful on when he will be able or when he will use the leader ability, because let's not forget that Doflamingo is a pretty aggressive deck. So he if he keeps on activating that leader ability just to make sure that he will be able to play on curve,
Yes.
he might be he might end up losing all this life, and it's the Doflamingo player will be able to put more pressure against him. So he needs to be careful here.
Yeah, you're right. With P Luffy, most of the P Luffy players against Bidofi, they put a stop on their leader ability at 3 lives, so that they have this certain lifespan to play around during the turn that Bidofi already put up at least 5 or 4 5K characters on board.
All
So
right.
we now have seen that Luffy Taro coming down. Definitely gonna be a Sangoro follow-up.
There you go. Our favorite card for Purple Luffy, Sangorok, is, for those who doesn't know what's Sangoro's ability, Sangoro, when attacking, he will be able to draw you a free card, technically. The only requirement that he needs is you have to be at 8 Dawn.
Yes.
But currently, right now, since the Purple Luffy player, which is Boss Bambi, is currently at 6 Dawn. So next turn, if he attacks with Sangoro, he will be able to get that free 1 card from the top of this deck. And now, an attack from Weevil, 6K, guarded by 2K. And I think there's a pretty huge problem for the Purple Luffy here, because he's guarding a lot of cards pretty early.
Yeah.
So 4 hand cards, taking 1 of those attacks from the Jinbei.
But
And
once the initial plan of Purple Luffy, or the what to do next by Purple Luffy, is to clear the board so that you will lessen those hand cards being taken from you. And I think the next play would be another Jinbei.
Most probably. But interesting here is that the Doflamingo player is not, trying to remove that Usopp from the
Yeah.
field. So he's applying a lot of pressure
No, because he
on the
has
player.
law bounce in his hand, so he'll be playing that to bounce Usopp back on his opponent's hand. Now, I think
That's
that's the
right.
play. But the question is, what will he bounce? I think he will bounce the Jinbei back to his hand so that, oh, it's gonna be a Moria 6K.
Moria, okay.
Interesting.
Uh, I know the reason why. Because Moria 6K gives a lot of pressure against Purple Luffy, since Purple Luffy is only 5K for the power. So it will require another 2K counter just to make sure he'll be able to guard each of those attacks. Let's not forget that the Doflamingo is already at 8 Dons, almost at 8 Dons.
Yeah.
So he will expect 5 attacks with 6K or 7K power, which will, be a pretty bad place for the Purple Luffy player.
Now-
But
Yeah.
the question here is, will the Purple Luffy player go for life or will control the board?
He will go for the apparently he'll go for the board now because he needs to lessen the 5K or at least the attacker's next turn. And I think he has the Gum Gum Giant, so there's one Gum Gum Giant on his hand, so I think we're gonna be seeing that. So he's now using some Don, so he's at 8 Don. He draw one, so he now has 6 Dons. So with Gum Gum Giant, I expect him to keep one open. So I think the next play would be a Sangoro or
Probably.
Law, looking for a 2K counter.
That's right. I think the best play that he might be able to do here is use a Law Searcher first
Yeah.
to look for those Namis, just to make sure that he'll be able to play some blockers,
Blockers, yeah.
filter those hand cards. Because I think I saw a Luffy 9 cost,
Yeah.
right? The rush that gives you additional card in exchange of a Dawn or more Dawns. So let's see what will be the best play that he will actually think of. But for me, if you're going to ask me, most probably I'll try to go for the Searcher first, since he will have that Gum Gum Giant available.
I think you're right with that. He now has 6 Don. So 1 Don for the Searcher, 4 Don for Onami, and then 1 extra Don for the Gum Gum Giant. So is that an Onami? No, that's an Usopp. I think that's a Frankie.
Franosuke, yep. That's right. I think he's thinking if he will choose the Usopp or the Franosuke 2K counter with a rush as well, if he will choose to go rush.
Usopp.
Oh,
He went
it
for
shows
Usopp.
for Usopp. So he still has 5 Dons for this turn. One more or 2 more attackers. And if ever we missed it out, the
7.
Doflamingo player guarded that Jinbei from the attack from Sangoro. Now another 7K attack from the Usopp onto the Jinbei just to make sure that he'll be able to clear that board and survive next turn.
He has to Gum Gum Giant. So I think if the Dofi player guards this one, he'll gonna attack 7K again on. Oh, he gave it up. So it's gonna be a 7K attack on the leader, putting up 2 Dons for the 2 Gum Gum Giant. But the problem next turn, if he tries to use those 2 Gum Gum Giants, is that he will be returning 4 Dons. So he won't have enough Dons to play that 9 cost Luffy.
But I think I know what the purple Luffy player, or which is Jonathan, thinks of. Probably, he will think that the opponent, which is Jonathan, will try to clear the board instead, because this is a threat.
Yeah.
For next turn, there's a possibility that he won't be able to guard because he guarded that last attack, which is a 7K with a 2K and 1K counter. So no 2 hand cards left for Doflamingo.
I think that's
That's
very
pretty
dangerous.
crucial.
Yeah, that's a very dangerous position to be in as a Doflamingo because with an 8K attacker and a 6K attacker, the P-Luffy player can now mathematically lethal you in a sense. Next turn, if he can manage to play that 9 cost Luffy.
That's right. So let's see if the Doflamingo player, which is Jonathan, will try to go board or will he try to go attack with the leader. All right, and the Gum Gum Giant shows up. Let's see which card will he trash for that Gum Gum Giant. So now he will go down
Another
to 6
Luffy Taro.
Dons. And Luffy Taro goes down. We will draw 2. And let's see if he'll get 2K counters. So now gets to 4K. So that's a guard. No damage taken. And
He now has
oh,
the Onami. But that's a big tell for the Doflamingo player. For a 6K attack, you opted to go for an event already.
That's
so
right.
That means you don't have counters. So let's see how will the Doflamingo player process, use that information now.
That's right. That's also, or you can think that the Purple Luffy is bluffing as well. So I think he's going to go
Possible.
for another leader attack here with 6K. And unfortunately for the Purple Luffy player, I think he doesn't have any 2K counters.
Yes.
So now he's taking
So
that
now
damage.
It is confirmed by the Doflamingo player that he doesn't have 2K counters.
All right,
Because,
pretty tight spot as
yeah,
well.
With the counter checking of 6K using that event, and now with the Jinbei attack of 6K taking that, it is now confirmed. So I think he will go for a maximum board here again with 5, I think 6 done open. Am I right? 6 done open. So 3 of them can possibly be used for the leader ability, or he can go all in to a certain character on the board, maybe Lufitaro, and then go for the leader ability as well. He can go all in for that. Given that he doesn't have, he's now sure that there's no more 2K counter from the hand of the P. Luffy player.
That's right. Now I think he's thinking of guarding, or I think they're still thinking if, or the Doflamingo player, which is Jonathan, is still thinking if he will play, or he will sort it out for that certain play. I wasn't able to see which card he's actually trying to put on top of the deck.
It was a Gravity Blade.
A Gravity Blade, okay. So that's actually...
If I'm right,
And,
There's-
oh,
yeah,
it
right?
is. So he won't use the leader ability if that's the case.
yeah, he might go for the bounce, the low bounce, bouncing one of the. Oh no, that's a Dofi, Boa.
A boa. So he's gonna leave it on top. Connect one Don onto the leader, and most probably he will attack for 8K. Because, yeah. All right.
Wait, he passed the effect of Boa to check the top 3 again.
Yep.
Maybe
And-
we're wrong that it's the Gravity Blade on top because him using the ability tells us that it should be 7 Warlords.
All right. Oh
Another
no, it's
boa.
not.
It's
It's
another
a boa.
boa.
So that's an 8K
Yeah.
onto or I'm not
So now
entirely
I'm sure that the third card is another Boa because they have the same looks from his hand.
That's right. So now it's an 8K onto the leader. And the Purple Luffy will use another Gum Gum Giant, throwing away that Luffy 9 cost rush just to make sure he'll be able to survive this turn. And drawing 2, another card. So next turn, he will only have 6 Dons available. So he won't have that, you know,
The push.
the push. And also, he won't be able to gain any additional cards if ever he plays that Nami. All right.
Yes.
Even though he uses that leader ability, he will still go up to 7 Dons.
7.
And the Nami or Onami card requires 8 Dons for you to be able to trash 1 card and draw 2. Now, I think he will try to go for a board or a leader. It depends with his hand cards as well. So, real unfortunate, he doesn't have any Sanji 7 cost. If he does have that card, he will be able to rest that Boa and, you know, go for a lethal.
Yeah, I don't think. Oh, he put Queen on the first on his hand, so he might be considering playing Queen instead for a blocker, so that he can at least filter those non-counter cards.
That's right. And but the Doflamingo player will think that he can go lethal for the next turn since 2
Yeah.
Gum Gum Giants were already wasted and he's currently at 6 Dons. So if ever this player will use another Gum Gum Giant, he will still remain at 6 Dons and the Doflamingo player might be able to survive next turn even though he doesn't have a lot of hand cards since he does have 2 Boa blockers on field. So he needs to make sure that he will be able to clear this board and survive next turn if the P. Luffy player will be able to or will think of getting that win for next turn.
Yeah, I think he will be going for the board as well. Given that Doflamingo only has 1 hand card, you can expect that You just need to attack all those characters, and eventually he will give it up. Right now, he has 4 attackers that can hit those rested characters,
Mhm.
and he only have 1 card. So rest assured that he can KO those 3 characters.
That's right, that's right. And also, let's not forget that Sangoro won't be able to activate its ability because it requires 8 Dons on the field.
True.
So you won't have that luxury to get another card and decide another play for his turn. So I think the best play that he can actually do here is to play Queen, just to
Yeah.
make sure that the Doflamingo player won't be able to bounce the blocker. Because if he plays Nami,
Yeah.
the Doflamingo player will be, if ever he has that law bounce,
Which he has. That's the only card that he has.
that's the last card in his
Yeah.
hand. So it's already game. So
Yeah.
now he needs to make sure that he will survive after this attack. So I think he tried to go board, right?
He went for Jinbei.
He went for Jinbei. There's a prompt that Jonathan might be able to block this 5K attack using the boa, but it might lead to to a pretty bad play as well because there's still 4 characters on the field, and if ever his life cards doesn't have any counters on it, it's already a game done for the Purple Luffy. So it still depends on the life cards and also the last play that Jonathan will make on this turn.
I think Dofi won't block that 5K because once he rests that Boa, that would be the new target of those 6K characters. And given that he only has 1 hand card, he will definitely gonna go for the Queen play, putting Doflamingo on the clock, given that he only have 1 hand card and he has a blocker. He will try to finish it next turn.
All right, that's right, that's right. But Boss Bambi might also think that the opponent has Gravity Blade as well. That's also
Definitely.
a crucial part because if there's Gravity Blade, he will be able to remove at least the Queen and also the Sangoro, having less pressure for next turn, right? So
True.
there's a lot of plays that the Purple Luffy can think of because both these decks are actually pretty
He's blocking.
pretty flexible. And now there's a block. All right,
Wow,
so
that's interesting.
interesting play, and
That
Luffy,
would be the next target, definitely.
Luffy Taro. All right, he's thinking.
6K.
Oh, there
definitely
you
he'll
go.
gonna
So he'll just go board.
Yeah, he'll gonna go board. Definitely, he's playing it safe. He has Queen. Maybe he's banking that he can draw another Gum Gum Giant on Queen. That would be very, very good for him if he managed to do that. He has 6 Dawn. He can play Queen and keep 1 Dawn open for that Gum Gum Giant. Basically filtering, netting him 4 hand cards and then
That's right.
filtering 3 hand cards as well. So we might be seeing a game where the top deck's gonna matter the most. Oh, now he guards it. Now the Doflamingo player doesn't have any hand cards, and those characters will now go directly to the Boa, so that he can lessen the 5K the 6K attacks. Moria is still alive. He can go for the kill, but if he plays Queen here, he might not be able to do it, or at least he has ensured a next turn for himself.
All right, like what we mentioned, best play for this turn will be a Queen reducing 1 more Dawn on his.
Ooh, he managed to draw Gum Gum
Oh,
Giant. That's a Gum
what
Gum
a draw!
So
What a
rest
draw.
assured that he will live this turn because even with 10 Dons, the best play that he can do is multiple 9Ks, given that he has Gum Gum Giant and we see an Onami that's definitely a 10K already. He will live through that multiple 9Ks.
What a top deck there from Boss Bambi. So he might get the game here, depending on the Jonathan's play for next turn. So he has 1 blocker,
Yeah.
1 Gum Gum Giant, and I think the total hand cards that he have is 5,
I think so.
if I'm not mistaken. But again, Gum Gum Giant draws you 2 additional cards, so he might be able to get another 2K counter here.
I think he also has Sorojuro in his hand, the Searcher Sorojuro, the 4-cost. So that doesn't have a counter as well. So that's definitely the number 1 target for the Gum Gum Giant discard.
Yes, that's true. And now, but let's not forget that the Doflamingo player is already at 10 Dons with 1 hand card. Probably.
Actually, Gravity Blade won't save him here. if he goes for Gravity Blade, that means you only have 3 Dons.
Hmm.
So the best that he can attack is 776.
Yep.
And with the number of hand cards that P. Luffy has, he definitely won't have enough to finish the game. And next turn, with given that he only has 1 hand card, it's gonna be easy math for 7k, 9k, 11k attacks for him to go lethal.
That's right. That's right. So even though if that's the case, he just needs to make sure that he will be able to play defensive in this turn, since he only has 3 life, 1 hand card. That's actually pretty crucial for this turn. And let's see if he will go board. All right, attacking from Moria with 6K.
So it's gonna be a leader.
He
attack.
goes for leader. Okay.
So he doesn't have 2k counters.
Yeah.
The Onami
Yep.
is 1k. So if he throws two cards here, it's a confirmation that he doesn't have any 2k counters. And now Doflamingo, I don't think he has enough to finish the game this turn. Well, we'll see what those hand cards are, because if he managed to trigger some bounce or like a red rock, the P. Luffy will lose another attacker, and that might be the X factor that the Luffy is looking for to survive the next turn.
That's right. And now another attack from the Jinbei with a 7K attack onto the leader. Will the purple Luffy guard this with the Gum Gum Giant, or will he guard with 3 1K counters for this turn? I think the best play here is to go for Gum Gum Giant already, just to make sure that he won't be able to lose all those hand cards. But let's not forget that if he uses that Gum Gum Giant next turn, he will just be at 5 Dons. All right, no additional rush attackers, since I think Purple Luffy only has access to 3 rush characters, which is the Sanji, the Kaido 9, and also the Luffy 9. So no additional attacker for next turn.
So I'm thinking if you can beat Dofi here, wherein you take that attack, and then if he has perfume, can Luffy survive? So
Oh, he gives away those 3Ks, 3 cards. Now 2 cards left for this turn. All right, so that's a pretty good turn. So now, a pretty crucial part for Jonathan, since
wait,
he has
that
2.
the top deck right now is a Boa, so he's definitely gonna be a blocker. Oh, it's gonna enter rested, but at least he will now see the other 3 cards, so he can plan.
Even though well, let's see if he will be able to do that instead. Now a 9K. Oh, a
goes for a
6K attack for the leader. Okay, he's thinking that it's just a bluff.
Yeah.
All right, because you already saw 2 Gum Gum Giants. All right, let's see if what would be the best decision here for our purple Luffy player, which is Boss Bambi. Will he take it? Will he take it?
I think the right. I mean, in my opinion, I think it's better to take it.
But if the life card is actually blank, and if those 2 top cards will be blank, that's gonna be game for him. Depending.
Because even if the Dofi player has the perfume right now, that's only gonna be a 9k attack, which he can easily guard with Gum Gum Giant.
That's true.
Wait, the problem is if the top 2 decks are 0 counters, he loses the
No,
game.
let's not forget that there's a queen. There's a queen, so he's safe regardless.
I mean, if he takes it right now and won't block it,
Oh yeah, that's right. It's
won't have
it's
enough
it's a
for-
9K attack,
yeah, it's
right?
gonna be a 9k attack.
And if there's a perfume on his top deck, so pretty exciting play here from the Doflamingo and also the Purple
I think
Luffy.
The purple Luffy hand cards is. Oh,
He took it. Will there be a perfume? And it's a
Usachi.
2K counter.
It's a Usachi.
It's
So,
a 2K counter,
there's no way
unfortunately.
he will lose this turn. He will have another turn to finish the game. The question is, what will be those life cards?
That's
if
right.
all of them are 2k counters, he might have a chance.
That's
Be-
right.
We haven't seen the last card from the Bidofi yet. It might be a Boa.
If it's a Boa,
Leader
he's gonna
ability.
use the leader ability.
So that's gonna be the Boa.
That's the
on
Boa?
third.
All right, gonna play rested.
Yeah.
9K attack to the leader. He will be able to sort it out. Let's see if he will be able to get. Oh, wow. Those top
That's
three
some Moria?
cards are all 2K counters, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. So that's a buggy. That's
Mihawk.
Mihawk.
And a Moria, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's a Moria.
That's a Moria 2K
So-
counter that gets one card from trash.
So he went for buggy, gonna draw. He'll gonna play Moria.
Uh-huh.
Maybe take a 2K if the turn goes back to him.
That's right. So the only way out for the Doflamingo here is multiple 2K counters from life, 2K counter from hand as well for him to be able to guard the and ooh,
And
and a
attack.
total of 9K attack onto the leader. Okay,
Wait,
so
the
now
question now is, will he want to Queen to survive so that he has an additional counter, the additional attacker? Because he can use that Gum Gum Giant.
all right, the block. And is there a Gum Gum Giant? There's another, the third Gum Gum Giant for this game. Wow.
So he'll
Three
be
Gum
at
Gum
5
Giants.
dons next turn. He'll gonna be at 5 dons. So can he mathematically lethal? So he goes for 7K with Usopp. Then he goes 9K with Luffy Taro. That's 2 dons. Both gonna take 3 dons on Sanji. He can also counter check with a 7K attack with Luffy right now.
That's right.
7K, 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 9K. That's gonna be
That's going to be a game.
yeah, 4
For sure.
7K plus 1 9K. Oh,
5K. Oh.
He goes for Jinbei.
No. I think it's going to go for a leader.
I'm not sure. He pointed at Jinbei.
All
He
right,
pointed
let's
at
see.
Jinbei.
This is actually pretty exciting for game number 1. And we're seeing everyone who's watching also pretty excited to see what's going to happen onto this game.
We're not hearing what they'll. Maybe he said 5K leader, or I don't know. He pointed at Jinbei. So
Oh, it's a leader. Okay, he took it. No
Oh.
counters. All right.
Oh no! He can now go for multiple 7K.
7K?
And that's gonna be a counter check. This is the counter check attack. So the players usually do this just to check if you have 2K counters
And
if
1K.
he takes it. That means he doesn't have anything, and they will go.
Oh, it took it. 1 life left. We still have 4 attackers available with 4 dons available. Another 7K. All right, will he guard it?
That's another 7K, I think. That's one done, right? Yeah, so that's
Yep.
another 7K.
That's right.
Now he can go for 8K, 9K next turn. Or if he takes it, gonna be all in with Luffy Taro for 11K attack with 5 dons. Oh, you need to have all those life cards at 2K counter for him to survive that attack.
That is right. And we still, let's not forget that the searcher, the law searcher, can still attack with
For
5K.
yeah. So he's thinking now.
I can feel that this is already game. I
Yeah.
can feel it. Because the first attack wasn't guarded. And the
And
second,
it's just the 5K.
Yeah.
That would be the smallest attack that you're gonna take.
that's right, that's right. So now he counters.
Oh.
Okay.
2K
A
counter.
2K and a 1K counter. And another 7K from the Queen. Most probably this will be game because he will go all in with that Luffy Taro.
Yeah,
He
that's-
took it. All right.
People are shouting beige, but
All right,
Yeah,
and that's game.
oh, it's a
Congratulations to Boss Bambi for winning round number 1 against Jonathan. What a game. That's a pretty intense game number 1, especially for these 2 leaders, which is
the top 2.
the top 2 leaders that we've been seeing all throughout the internet. So, what a game there.
What a
That
game.
was actually a pretty exciting match. So, congratulations again to Boss Bambi for winning round number 1. That's 1 step closer to being one of those top 16 players who will move forward for day 2 for the top cut.
Right?
All right, so now we're just waiting for next round. So I think all the players are already done for round number 1.
Yes.
So we're now fast approaching round number 2. That was pretty fast.
Yeah.
Well, the game is actually pretty fast.
They're talking
fast as
about
well.
the game.
Yeah, probably. And I think from that game, the only card that made that the purple Luffy almost lost the game.
Yes.
And there's only one card that gave him the advantage. My favorite card, the Gum Gum Giant 1 cost. That draw 2 plus 4K really gives you a lot of advantage from each of those attacks.
Yes.
Especially from the turn, he used 2 Gum Gum Giants,
Yes.
losing no cards at all. No cards at all. Removing those high cost cards just to make sure he'll be able to play something onto the next turn. He has the Queen available. He has the
Onami.
Onami available. So, but, you know, it's a good decision for him to choose the Queen to be, played at, since, he might have that law
Yeah.
on the top of the deck. And now, again, congratulations to Boss Bambi. Like what I mentioned earlier, one step closer for day number 2. All right, so after this game, we will have a short break. So again, stay tuned, everyone. For those who are watching at home or everywhere, all over the world, we'll be back after a short break.
Usual yung Gum Gum Giant. Doon niya nakuha yung Queen eh. Tapos nakuha ng Queen yung isang pag-Gum Gum Giant. Pero may mistake siya. Sa early, mukhang doon binounce ko yung puso para less attacker. Tapos yung ano, higa nga yung CC.
Test.
All right.
Nagihiko, Aji. Nagihiko. 3 minutes.
3 minutes pa pa.
Two.
All right, guys, welcome back to the Bandai Card Games Fest 2024-25 World Tour in Manila. And again, my name is Marcus, also known as Maximus, and we're back here at round two with
RJ Jacinto. So we have wandered around and looked at the decks of the most of the participants. It's the usual. Bidofi, Purple Luffy. I saw some BY Luffy as well. I saw some Lucci. I saw some Puddings, Robins. This definitely OP09 is a very meta diverse. So
that.
it's a very, very fun meta to watch.
That's right, that's right. And let's not forget that there are some interesting decks that we saw from this tournament, which will not spoil yet.
Actually, we were surprised when we
Yeah,
saw this
true.
in the
That's
preview.
true.
They showed us the preview of the match, and then when the player sat down, we were like, "Whoa!"
Wow. Just wow.
We're
Yeah,
just shuffling
I
right
think it's
now.
the first time I'm going to see this deck on an official tournament, if you're going to ask me.
I managed to at least played once.
Played once. Yeah,
Yeah.
I wasn't able to see it.
Yeah.
So let's see if this certain deck will be able
Actually,
to.
when I saw
win.
this, that's the only time it clicked on my head.
That's right.
Now, yes, this is usable now due to the
Alright.
new cards.
All right, and now it's already shown on the screen. Yes, you're right. We are seeing Nagahiko using a
Sanji.
blue-green Sanji Zoro.
And his opponent is Aji using Shanks.
Yes, that's right. So interesting matchup as well, since Shanks is actually pretty known to have board control build as well,
Yeah.
right? There's Lucky Roo, there's Beckman, there's also the deck
Shanks
also has
are
access
hosting Shanks.
Shanks 10 cost that KOs 10k below, and also Rayleigh. Let's not forget about
Yes,
Rayleigh.
yeah.
Rayleigh is actually a pretty strong card for that 8 Dawn play, especially for Swarm decks as well.
As I mentioned, when I saw the leader, it only hit me that it makes sense because right now, Sanji Zoro uses the 7 Warlord package with some control cards like Doflamingo 10, Red Rock, all those bounce spells, and then he wants to swarm the board with those weenies like a 5k, and with the new 7 Warlord package, he can easily do that.
That is right. Now we're seeing
Aji
the
went
first turn
Shanks.
was taken by Shanks, which is Aji. All right, Uta Searcher. Let's see his
So that's
deck.
a Baccarat. Oh, that's a
Oh,
Shanks.
he has a dragon as well. Okay,
This is the
interesting.
standard build. So this one is more on the aggressive side. I think he's preparing for Lucci. This build is good for the control decks. But will it be as effective against an aggro control deck?
That is right. So now he's preparing for that swarm from
Oh.
that Shanks 10. He chose Shanks 10 over that. And 2 Dons pass from Nagahiko. 3 Dawn play. What will be the 3 Dawn play? Oh, 7K leader.
And another searcher.
All right.
Ooh.
Okay. Took 7K and oh.
Building Snake.
All right. This is actually a pretty good card as well for removing characters
The
on
Gordon.
field.
The
Yeah.
Gordons of the white-haired pirate. Red-haired pirates.
That's right. That's right. A searchable Gordon.
Yeah.
All right, in short. Now going back on to Nagahiko's turn for Dawn turn. I'm interested what will be the deck build for Nagahiko's deck.
Usually it's gonna be the Warlord package. They still contains the Gene base, the Boas, all the cards that typical Doflamingo will use, but with the addition of green. So they also play the 10 cost Doflamingo, the Red Rocks.
Oh, I
So they
see.
usually use that. You see there's a Red Rock on his hand now. Oh, it's a search. So it's going to be a Mihawk. So Slash would be a Law. I think, yeah, Law is the only Slash character. Oh, for all the people who doesn't know what Sanji Zoro can do, you attach one Don. When attacking, you bounce a character back to your hand, and you can reactivate a rested character.
That's right. Oh, and now he played Law.
So
All
that's
right.
a Law 2K.
Law 2K. All right, and unfortunately, no effects since Aji only has 4 hand cards earlier before the turn started.
I thought that's the Law bounce. That would have been the perfect Law for that play.
That's true.
He can bounce in Goku and building Snake, so Aji won't or need to spend at least an additional Dawn for that minus cost. So 5
Right.
cost, that's gonna be a Yasop. So Yasop, Shanks will now be a 6K.
Yep, until the opponent's turn, right?
Yes.
All right. Pretty tanky leader for this turn. Now 6K onto the leader of Nagahiko.
No, he targets Law.
Oh, Law. Okay. Okay, interesting. So he's not going to go full aggressive. He will try to control the board. Since, yeah, let's not forget that he was able to search Shanks then for the late game as
Yes.
well.
So the question now is, can Nagahiko guard it? Because I'm seeing only Moria on her hand now. So he doesn't have any 2K counters.
All right. She's not showing any weakness yet from that play. Because if she tries to guard 2 1Ks, that's already written by his opponent.
Yeah.
All right. So next turn, pretty interesting. What did she get? Okay.
So that's the Resurrection Moria.
Yep. Multiple Morias on hand with 5 Dawns.
That's a good play by Aji actually. Nagahiko will now can use her ability, leader's ability now, given that the attacker that she can restand is out of the board now.
That's right. And let's not forget that the Moria that Nagahiko has is the one from OPO 1.
Was that the 6K? The
All right.
vanilla one? Right.
No.
It
It's
goes for 5K.
okay. 5K attack.
Leader ability.
The one that has double attack. There you go.
Oh, the 5 co. The 4
Pretty
cost.
interesting as well. All right, so now he attacked for 5K. I think that's a leader effect, right?
Yeah.
That's already a Shanks leader
Oh.
effect. Let's not forget that Shanks leader effect activates on opponent's turn, giving minus 1K on the attacker or any other characters or leader on the field.
Yeah,
So-
that more than makes sense now because he can restand it with an all-in double attack.
Exactly.
In one turn, he can potentially take 4 lives.
That's right. So I want to see that on play. I want to see. I want to see that on play, especially for Shanks. Shanks is known as a pretty tanky
But the
leader.
problem is, Aji will have 7 done next turn, and that
Exactly.
might be a Beckman play.
That's true. So now on to this turn.
She bounced.
She bounced the attacker,
Oh, no.
laying the Moria. There you
No,
go.
That's
the one that's
SP
yep.
Moria Resurrection.
So she took the 2K counter.
Back
All right.
On her hand.
Just to make sure she will be able to survive 2 attacks minimum of 2, maximum of 3 attacks for the turn.
Aji goes for 7, reducing the power of Moria.
All right.
So that's gonna be a 4K, 4K now.
All right, that's 7K. So probably
He has Riley.
he will play 2 7K attacks and then a blocker, most probably, or a Rayleigh blocker. Yeah, Rayleigh blocker. All right, and a counter.
Oh, he
Ooh!
went. Oh, because he took the 5K initially. So Aji has read that he doesn't have that many counters. So he's now playing aggressively instead of playing the Riley blocker. Well, especially Riley blocker won't activate right now because Nagahiko doesn't have 2 5K characters, right?
That's right. That is right. So now she took another 7K, 1 active Dawn, plays another Snake.
Building Snake.
All right, so pretty tough position for Nagahiko since Building Snake is actually known. That card is pretty known as, or the ability of those cards like Gordon before, right? Raise Max reduces the power of a certain character to minus 3K. So easy revenge kill if ever Nagahiko will try to attack the characters or the leader of Aji. So now we are approaching 8 Dawn's play from Nagahiko. This is a pretty tough position since let's not forget that Shanks has access to Rayleigh 8 cost, Chaos 2, and Nagahiko only has 2 characters on board and one is a Searcher. Alright, so she needs to make sure that she will be able to build a board this turn, at least 5 characters in total. So if
Yes.
ever Aji will be able to play a Rayleigh 8 cost, there's still 3 characters left on the field. That will, push more aggression against his opponent.
Right now, I think she has Sengoku on the top of his hand now. That's gonna be a Sengoku, a Red Rock, another Moria. Was that another Moria?
Yeah, I think that's another Moria. 2 Morias with a double attack from hand. All right, killing
of the Searchers.
Yep, Searchers.
The Searcher
fight.
violence.
All right,
7K.
7K. I think she'll try to go for leader. She went for leader and leader effect 2K. That's actually one of the best perks for Shanks, since Shanks reduces the attack.
Well, I forgot if the Shanks ability is this battle or for this turn.
This turn.
This turn.
This turn. Yep.
So even if he reactivate more, it's already -1.
Yep.
Very, very good.
All right, another
counter.
Moria. Getting the loss 2K counter from the trash. All right, and how many hand cards does she have? I think that's 6 hand cards in total. He does have the red rock for later.
Yes.
Okay.
6 cost bounce.
Okay.
Reactivate for another 6K.
Yep. So 7K for the leader.
It's interesting that she bounced Moria instead of Sengoku. Oh, I think you have to bounce 2 or more. Yeah, she can
Yeah.
bounce Sengoku.
That's right. 2 costs or more.
Yeah.
Which is pretty balanced, but
Yeah.
pretty tough position here for Nagahiko. And we're seeing
Another 6K.
there's a Whitebeard 7. Okay. Let's see if Aji will play that Whitebeard 7 next turn just to
Oh.
kill that Moria as well. The Moria is 5K, right?
Yes.
All right, 5K, easy kill for a Whitebeard 7. And Aji is now at 9 Dawns.
Well, she also has Yasop on the field, so he can easily -1 1K power any characters on board and then KO it with Whitebeard. He's thinking of playing it. Oh, he will play it. 7 Dawns.
All right, attaching 1 Dawn to
Attaching
who?
1 Dawn to Yasop, so
Yasop.
that he can -1.
All right, all right. Okay, so -1K. Wait.
Oh, it's an instant
Oh,
kill,
I
so
see,
he
yeah.
opted
That's
to go
right.
for 6K instead of
That is right. So now he's gonna go for
7K.
7K onto the leader. Pretty tough.
If he wants to, he can -1 Sengoku and then attack with Building Snake.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Just to
true.
perfectly clear the board.
That is true. Most probably he'll do that. So just to make sure that there's no revenge kills for the
Yes.
later part, and that's a 2K and 1K counter. Or another
7K
7K.
leader.
What an aggression here from Aji. Nagahiko having a hard time deciding what would be the next best play for her to survive.
Aji really
Two
held on to that
more turns.
information that Nagihiko doesn't have a counter.
That's true, that's true. All right, took another attack. 1 life left for Nagahiko.
That's going to be a problem because Aji already has a Shanks.
That's right.
10.
Shanks 10 with a rush as well. All right, pretty tough.
So next turn, possibly he can do 5K, 6K, 8K. I believe Whitebeard is 8K, right?
Yep.
So 8K, 12K. Oh, can Nagahiko survive this? So that's 1 card, 2 cards, 2 more cards. 2K. Oh. And now we have seen the control component of Nagahiko. She has used Dofi 10, but here's the catch. Aji will now play Shanks 10.
That's right. But I think Nagahiko will still survive. Since
He has Red
she
Rock.
does have the Red Rock. As long
Yeah.
as, she has the Doffy 10.
Oh, that's 2 Dofi. Oh, that's 3.
Oh no, Shanks 10 with a KO. KO!
That's 3
Poor
Shanks
Doffy.
for Aji. I saw 2 Rush Shanks on his hand.
That's right. So even though that she was able to delay,
Yeah.
right? The inevitable for this turn. So at least pretty good play from Nagahiko. I think that's the best play that she can do for that turn. And let's hope that
Definitely.
there's another one. Is there another?
I think I see a green card there, the second card. The question is it Dofi 10?
Ah, that's true. That's true. Wow. Everything, the stars
Well,
align for Aji
well,
here.
even if it's a Dofi 10, that's gonna be a Shanks attacking her. Because
Oh,
that's
yeah.
gonna be frozen.
That's true. That's true. So even though that there's a Doffy 10, Shanks 10, and then we saw that there's another Shanks
Shanks
10
10.
with a rush from Aji's
So
hand card.
that's
So
gonna be 212Ks coming her way if ever she plays the Dofi 10. But he's putting aside 3 Dons. He do have the Mihawk on her hand.
3 Dons, Mihawk play. Okay. Playing Weevil, draw 1 card. All right. A 2K counter. That's a pretty good draw.
And then go for Red Rock Shanks. Then 6K return Mihawk back to her hand. And then reactivating Weevil.
All right.
So, but that would put a target on her leader now, given that Weevil is active. So there's no legal target for Aji aside from the leader now.
But at least she has multiple 2K counters. You know.
Well, yeah.
So even though that
How many cards does she have? 6?
she has 2,
Seven.
4, 6, 7 hand cards.
7 hand
And she'll
cards.
bounce the Mihawk, another 2K counter.
But
Right?
one is a Red Rock.
Yep.
Okay.
One is a Red Rock. But how many Dons does the leader require? One
One
Don?
Don, yeah.
One Don. That's a
So,
pretty good
yeah,
Don.
that's actually exact Dons. So 3 Don for Mihawk, 6 Don for Red Rock, 1 for the leader bouncing Mihawk, reactivating Weevil. Okay, she might. The problem is there's 212K.
That's true.
6K and 8K at. Oh, yeah, he'll gonna Red Rock. So that's gonna be an attack of 6K, 8K, 5K, and another 12K. 6K attacking Yasop, bouncing Mihawk. So Yasop, the question is will. Oh, he doesn't. Okay, so he used leader. I thought Aji forgot the leader ability and then taking out Yasop already.
Ah, yeah, no,
So
no, no.
It's just a pass turn.
That's true. So, oh, there you go. Shanks 10. Rush
Okay.
with minus 1K to all the characters from the opponent. This might seal the deal, but let's not forget that Nagahiko was able to plan ahead. She has multiple 2K counters on hand, but will it be enough just to make sure that she will be able to survive?
But
One,
how many?
oh, that's a 2K counter, right?
No, that's a 1K counter.
That's a 1K counter.
Now this is a 2K, needs 2K counter.
2K counter.
2K counters because it's going to be an 8K. Actually, Aji has a choice here. Either KO Weevil because it's only 5k now, given due to Shank's ability. So right, Whitebeard can KO it right now.
That's right.
So I think that's gonna be his play here. He will KO Weevil using Whitebeard.
Yeah, that's right. Because it's pretty hard to deal with a Whitebeard 7 cost on field plus a Shank stand on the field as well. Even though that if Nagahiko has the another Red Rock, next turn it will be inevitable that the Whitebeard will just hit her on her
And
life.
Aji has another
And
10
another
cost
10
Shanks
cost Shanks.
on
Wow.
his hand. So that's gonna be 212k next turn. I think Aji is just sealing the deal here, just making sure that there's no weird shenanigans gonna happen that might take the game away from him. But oh, so now it's very tempting for Aji to attack to the leader instead of KOing White Weevil now.
But I think the best play here is just to KO Weevil. Aji still has 4
The
life
father
card. Life
KOing his son.
Oh yeah, yeah. Not lore accurate, but best. That's the best play, right?
Let's see
Try to
now.
KO Weevil instead, and then pass the turn.
Oh,
Oh,
he went for
you went for
face.
life.
Yeah, he went
Okay.
for face.
Well, either or will be a good play because that requires two 2K
Two
counters,
Crocs.
and then Aji still has 4 life cards.
Yeah,
And
even if we
check out how many hand cards does Aji have. I think that's 4.
four. One is the Tenkos Shanks. I think some Otamas there. I saw also another building snake, or I definitely saw a Tenkos Shanks and an Otama.
Hmm.
So that's gonna be a 2K counter. The question is, what can Nagahiko do?
I think what will Nagahiko do here is she will try to play, because I saw a Hody Jones. All right,
Oh.
there's a Hody Jones, but it's not still not lethal yet because 4 life cards for Aji securing that game, and there's another 2K counter that's
Ano
Lime
tama?
Juice.
Oh, lime juice. Okay. So
Alright.
there's a confirmed 2-2K counters on the hand of Aji. So there's really no way. I also am thinking if there's a way that Nagahiko suddenly hits Aji with 5 attacks that can go through. So that to steal this game away. But I can think of anything that can possibly do that. So I think it's kind of safe to say that Aji had this in the bag already.
That is right. Especially Nagahiko doesn't have any life cards anymore. So unless she has a groundbreaking card there on
Yeah.
her tech. So I'm actually pretty excited. What might be the best play here that Nagahiko will think of. So currently, she's going to have a hard time with attacking using the character since, there's a Shank stand. Minus 1K for all the characters that she has. So Weevil is only just at 6K, 5K rather. And then the Searcher is at 0? Is that right?
0 power.
0 power. So,
Yeah, I was thinking Nagahiko might be thinking of using Moria to resurrect blocker. But given that Shanks and Whitebeard is on the board,
Yeah.
I can think of a blue blocker that Sanji Zoro uses that can withstand the ability of Whitebeard. I really can't remember anything aside. No, they don't use that. It's gonna be a 7 Warlords package. So I'm
That's
only
right.
thinking of a Boa, but given that there's Shanks, so that's Boa is still 5K, reachable by Whitebeard.
yeah. Having both Shanks 10 cost with the minus 1K to all the characters on the opponent and a Whitebeard 7 on field is a pretty strong arsenal for Aji. Since, even though that if Nagahiko will try to play safe, play defensive, one of those blockers will just get KO'd by
Yeah.
Whitebeard. So pretty good deck list here from Aji. A pretty strong build here as well.
Also,
Making
we
sure-
haven't seen the potential of Sanji Zoro because Aji managed to control her board pretty early, and we haven't seen that restand ability do a lot of pressure on Aji, given the situation that he managed to get the Moria that she played early on. So that's gonna be a 7K Weevil. That's gonna be now a
Six,
5K.
Yeah. Minus 1K from Shanks, and she
Yeah,
forgot about
6K.
that. It's okay.
Oh, they
That,
can't take it out now because she already declared that.
all right, so this is actually pretty tough for Nagahiko. So that's a 6K on to, I
Oh wait,
think that would be a leader attack. Okay, interesting.
so the question now, I have a question now. Will we call that Don on top? Because technically that's not attached.
Well, it still depends with the judge that we have on
Oh,
the.
now they're calling it. The Don should be under. The Don should be under
Yep,
the lead.
there you
Okay,
go.
all
That
right.
would be fine.
It's
All right.
okay. We are, even though we're competing, we are all friends here. So that's just a reminder to every player that if you attack, put the Dawn under
Under.
the
Yep.
character or leader that you want it. Because if you put it on top, that's not considered attached because the attached Dawn is clearly defined as a character, as a Dawn under a character or a leader. So even if you put 10 dons on top of a character, that's just gonna be a vanilla attack. So some players might call you on that and your attack will be negated. So just be very careful out there. But again, very good sportsmanship shown here by Aji, allowing Nagahiko to put the Dawn under.
All right, that's right. So as you can see on the board state, regardless of what will be the best play here, since there's only 4 dons left, attacking with 6K, probably she's going to use that leader ability to, have Weevil deal another attack. Oh no.
He can't bounce in.
Oh yeah, because she won't be able to bounce in Goku, and a 1K counter
So
from
another
Beckman,
5K
and
attack
another
from
5K attack
Sengoku.
onto the leader. So I think, oh yeah, Aji was able to use that leader ability earlier. So
Yes.
will Aji take this though?
Well, he
No, no mercy from Aji.
can.
And a 3 don play. Mihawk. Oh no, it's a blocker. Okay.
Yeah.
The Flamingo, but again, let's not forget that there is a Whitebeard 7 cost on
Yeah.
field.
So he can just tap Whitebeard, go for 212k.
That is right. So now,
Oh, this is interesting. Aji is thinking of other attacks.
all right,
Oh.
okay, that's a good play.
Now he can block. Lime Juice prevents any 4 cost characters to have those blocker. And now he went for the killing attack, Divine Departure from Shanks.
The divine
Good
departure.
game. Good game from Nagahiko. The snowball that Nagahiko was expecting didn't happen due to that control in the early on by Aji. This is how Shanks managed to be the top deck in the early days.
That's right.
Wherein there's control component as well as very big aggression in the late game wherein gonna be 12k Shanks gonna hit you with rush or even Rogers 13k Rogers gonna hit you with rush.
That is right. And again, congratulations to the merciless Aji for winning round number 2. 2 steps away from getting the top 16 for the Top Cut finals for tomorrow. Again, congratulations to our Shanks leader player, Aji. But again, still, good game from Nagahiko. Nagahiko will still have a chance, all right, to get to the top 16. She just needs to make sure.
It's just X1.
Yep.
Just X1.
So she still has that second chance opportunities later on onto this event.
I think she still has 2 chances because earlier the head judge explained that only X3s will gonna automatically be taken out from the player list.
That
so
is
she
right.
still has those 2 chances. But of course, it's not yet sure if she can make it to the top 16 with an X3 score.
That is right. But let's not forget, like what was mentioned earlier from our head judge, that top 32 will get the prize, get a
Yeah.
prize from this event.
Yeah, she has that chance. All right.
All
so,
right.
yeah, thank you guys for watching. We will be right back for round 3.
That is right. And before we do that,
Off na.
All right, guys, welcome back to the Bandai Card Games Fest 2024-25 World Tour in Manila. And a very interesting matchup here that we
Yes,
have for
indeed.
round number two, round number three, table one rather. But again, I cannot move forward for the match from the match earlier because I was looking forward for the Zoro and Sanji leader to win that match. But it
Yeah,
is what it
well,
is. We
Shams is
have
still one of the top decks in the meta.
That's true. And Aji's relentless. He wants
Yeah.
that win, right? And
Yes,
now
yes.
we're moving forward for round number three. We do have the player names. Very interesting matchup as well. This is Polsky versus Dell.
Dell.
We're not going to spoil any of the decks yet or the leaders yet, but
This is, we're just going to give them some clues that this is a common matchup
yeah,
before.
before. That's true. That's true. And now, it's kind of a little bit
A
rogue.
nostalgic matchup.
Yeah, that's true. A little bit rogue for this current meta because this is not what the top three decks that you've been expecting for our meta right
the players gave their thumbs up, so we might be starting in a few. We're just waiting. Oh, they're just gonna go for the dice.
now. That's
roll.
right. Also, I saw someone ask, are there any merch available for the Bandai Card Games Fest? Yes, we do have limited merch available only here in the Bandai Card Games Fest, located at the Mega Mall, Mega Trade Hall 2, which is at 5th floor. Guys, so see you there. It's open for public, and if you wanted to join the flagship EX tomorrow, feel free to download the Bandai TCG app on your mobile phones and register for the games tomorrow as well.
All right. The players are now going for their first mulligan. We're just waiting for the judge signal that we can start, and we will go in to the
Well,
game.
let's not forget, guys, that we've seen a lot of rogue decks still at the top table, guys. We might be able to see more of them at the later part of the matches that we have for the Bandai Card Games Fest. So, from this matchup, what do you think, or let's just say, let's spoil them from what type of cards we might be able to see?
So
From Polsky's deck, what's the key card? Let's give them like a hint. What's the key card from that
Polsky
deck?
is the
Yep, the
Alright,
one at
so
top.
the key card. This should be the Ice Age.
Ice Age. All right, we're already showing what deck.
Oh, they
leaders
already
we
know.
have.
They already know.
So it is Bonnie versus Black Yellow Luffy or BY Luffy.
So
Pretty interesting because normally Bonnie will have a hard time. Or normally Luffy will have a hard time winning against Bonnie because of Bonnie has access for Zoro, right? The Zoro
Yes.
9 cost, who hits the leader like 3 times. But now let's see. It depends. Still depends
depends.
with the deck build. And now, oh, no searcher for the Black Yellow Luffy.
Oh,
Okay, pretty interesting.
I think I saw Kid Luffy there with Sabo on the hand of Bonnie. We have Cavendish. I saw another Bonnie Searcher.
Yep,
And
that's right.
Carrot. Oh, I saw a Kid 8. No, Doflamingo. So we are seeing a
Ooh, okay.
Doflamingo build. So this type of build doesn't usually have Sex Zoro.
Oh, okay. That's a
So
pretty
that
tough one.
might be an X factor there.
All right, all right.
Wherein Bonnie doesn't have access to that very annoying character against BY Luffy.
That's right.
Which-
And also has the control as well from the
Yes.
board and also the lethal turns as well. I'm actually interested.
Mhm.
Why is Bonnie still alive? The searcher. It's actually a pretty hard.
No, that's the second one.
That's the second one.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah,
first
there's
Bonnie is
another one.
already gone.
So 2 searchers on this turn,
Yes.
and we do
Ooh.
have another Doflamingo
Doflamingo.
on hand from that search. Okay, pretty interesting. So this is a pretty slow game,
Definitely
And-
gonna go to the late game.
definitely. And also, what excites me here is how will BY Luffy be able to survive the early attacks from Donnie once Cavendish is already on the field.
Yes. So, okay. So now we have seen Luffy. So,
Oh!
Oh, that's
That's the
Moria.
first Moria.
So actually, in this matchup, it should be depending on Bonnie's board
That's
whether
right. Uh-huh.
you have to go to zero or transform your leader as early as possible. So, I still think that Bonnie's board doesn't warrant fast zero life yet from the BY Luffy player. So we might be seeing a control characters next turn because uh, Cavendish, that might be a problem for BY Luffy.
All
That
right.
gives him an extra two dawns. So Bonnie can now technically use all his dawns and then go for Cavendish and it's gonna open up two more dawns. Ooh.
All right. Another Luffy 5 cost activation from Polsky here. And
Yes.
we might be able to see 2 big attacks from Polsky. And there you go. Leader ability from Bonnie, and the Searcher will be gone. Really unfortunate because, the Bonnie leader ability is actually pretty controlling when it comes to the board state, especially if you
Yes.
only have a few characters on field. So that's the strength of Bonnie. She
Okay.
can actually delay some attacks from each turn. And now we do have a Sabo discarding, I think that's an
Okay.
ace, right? Ace and also Luffy and a Searcher getting another Sabo. Um,
So BY is already setting up his trash now with the old kids or old brothers.
that's true. So, all right, Polsky is getting ready here for the transformation. 2 lives left. If Polsky has like 2 Flampes or 2
Is that
Hioris,
is that?
they'll
I
be
think
able
that's
to make
Akusan.
the leader transform early.
I think that's Akusan, right? The PRB Kusan.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's going bottom as well.
All right, so we're seeing a black yellow Luffy with a Kazan build getting another
Yes.
Sabo. So he's playing pretty defensive here,
Yes.
right? 2 kid Sabos, being used. So most probably, oh, that's an
Mm.
early carrot. Carrot stuns Luffy 5 cost, even though it's 8k power. You won't be able to, use the card to attack. Go to sleep, Luffy. All right, we still have 2 attackers available. One is Cavendish and also one is Bonnie. But most probably, Dell won't attack here, just to make sure that you will be able to force Polsky
Yes.
to use those 2k counters just to remove those life.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking right now. Uh, Polsky's down to two life, and he hasn't have any Moria on his hand now. So he might have some problems going into the late game, especially that he can't resurrect any of the kids that he wanted to. Especially now that he doesn't have any Morias in hand, and he's now down to two life, and those are self-inflicted damages as well.
Well, most probably the play here is he will block with that Sabo later on, just to make sure he will be able to use the leader ability and filter using the Sabo kids just to
It's
summon the Sabo blockers. He
that's a
took one of the
flampe.
attack and
That's a
another
flampe.
8k. Okay. Oh, a lot of 2k counters here
There's a
from
lot of
Posse's
2K
can.
counters, but still no Moria.
Still no more is. This
And
is actually a pretty tough position from Polsky, and he took it. It took another attack, and that is another 2k counter. Wow. How many 2k counters does he have right now, right?
I saw around five at the moment, two Flampes. That's two Flampe
No, that's
AA.
3.
That's and then a Hiyori.
Hiyori, that's a lot.
So that means he doesn't have anything on his hand. We saw two Sabos being searched,
Hmm.
two Kid Sabo.
That's right.
So I think he went to zero too fast. But let's see. Maybe he has a strategy for this one, wherein they do BY Luffy do this cycle wherein you keep one life in your life card, not really going for the double transformation.
Most probably. He
Three
has to.
dons.
He has to, because he doesn't have any lifeguards anymore, and there's 3 attackers available from his opponent. And if he tries to attack with the leader, Sabo will just rest.
He's going 9K to,
Oh, okay.
I think, Cavendish?
Yeah, he
Oh,
needs
that's a
to.
10K. That's a 10K.
He needs to attack with the Cavendish, and most probably he will play the two Sabos to transform.
No, he doesn't have any Sabo on his trash. Oh, he
He,
has
he
one
has
on his
one
hand.
from hand.
So he can
He'll
trash
trash
that.
it. He'll play two kids.
Oh, he
Oh
went for
no.
Luffy Sabo.
Okay, that's pretty interesting. I think he's gonna go aggressive after this.
Hmm.
Most probably, he does have another Sabo. Oh, Luffy. Okay, you'll be able to transform. He won't use the leader of the Luffy ability yet, and he will play that kid Sabo from earlier when he searched. Right there, you go. And the question is, will he activate the Sabo ability? Because that's a lot of 2K counters from hand. If you'll check, right? One Sabo kid, and wow, is that six 2K counters? Okay, so he's gonna have a hard time trashing two hand cards.
I don't think that he will use that, given that Dell only have two attackers technically,
Hmm.
and now that Dell will play a 10 cost Dofi, he won't have enough to attack with the Sabo, with the leader now. Karato is like 6,
Yep, that's right.
and leader is just 5, with Luffy now as 7. So he might have to just play Dofi here.
That's right. I think what Dell will try here is the carrot will attack the Sabo, and will try to will stun at least Sabo or Luffy. Then just gonna play a Doffy 10 just to make sure that he'll try to get at least one hand card from that attack. Most probably.
Usually you wanted to Luffy frozen, but with Dell's position right now,
Oh, Shanks 9. Okay. Luffy goes down.
Sabo,
So
okay.
Sabo will get stunned and pass the turn. All right. That's
Yeah. Because
unexpected for
I was
me.
thinking he'll gonna play Dofi 10,
Yeah, same here.
but I think he wanted to be attacked because he still got 5 life. He
That's
wanted
right.
access to those resources. That maybe he's looking for something that he opted for Luffy to be active, and hopefully he'll gonna get attack, and I think he will take this one, and that's the time he will play for that Dofi 10.
That's right. Actually, that's a pretty good play with that Shanks 9. I wasn't able to see that, and I didn't expect that actually.
Yeah,
That
with
he will be
Shanks
able to
9.
play that Shanks 9. And there you go. Sabo activation. Drawing two. And
Does he have a nice H? Because he have access now to
Rocket,
Rocket
Luffy.
Luffy.
That's right.
So the question is, does he have? Oh, he now have Moria in his hand. The first Moria we're gonna see from the BY Luffy. Well, the second one. The first one went to the trash.
All right. So we might expect a 11K leader, or most probably a 9K leader plus one life, right?
Yes.
All right. So
They usually go for that nowadays because BY tend to have this types of build tend to have what do you call that, Thunderbolt,
oh,
so
okay.
that they have access to that as well. Like if you have one life and there's a 9 cost, you can play Thunderbolt and Ice Age, trashing that or bottoming the last life, because you have to have access with
All
a
right.
life.
There you go. The
The
Moria
Moria,
turn.
the Moria turn.
How many dawns did he save using that Moria? For me, Moria is one of the best cards that you can actually
So
use in
that's
one
8.
piece.
You're
So
gonna
eight,
bring back 4.
1, 2, 3, 4,
So
right?
that's 12. Don't play, but that's gonna transform to 5.
To
So
five.
do you count that as well?
22 dawn play.
The 22 don't
Wow.
play.
From a Moria. Okay,
So
so
now,
he'll try to leader effect since he trashed one of the Sabos, just to make sure that the Sabo is still active.
I think he's trying to draw. So he will go for Rocket Luffy, I believe.
Yep, just to make sure to how many cost is Carrot? 5?
5 cost. He
5
cannot
cost.
KO that
Yep.
with Rocket Luffy. But
So,
let's see if he'll go. Oh, he's going for the 8K Luffy.
oh, okay. So he'll be able to go aggressive next turn. That's a pretty good play. All right,
Yes.
Luffy, leader goes to 11K onto Carrot. Will Dell save? Resting. Oh,
Ooh.
Moria will. I think he's going to say goodbye to Moria if that will be the case. Oh, no. Not yet. Not yet completely declared. But yeah, sir, there you go.
Yeah,
Moria.
definitely gonna be Moria because
Ghost Rest.
his play next turn will be Tenkos do Flamingo.
Or, let's not forget, he might be able to have another Shanks 9.
But oh
Oh,
yeah,
but there's a Sabo effect.
yeah. There's a Sabo
If
effect.
If Polsky activates.
It's the first kid that he transformed, the Sabo.
That's right.
So
Oh, yeah, there's a Sabo
he'll
effect.
gonna play the do Flamingo next turn. Definitely.
Flamingo.
So
Yeah, that's the
he'll
best
gonna
turn.
try to
9K leader.
9K
Okay.
leader. Dofi.
11K rather, because Shanks has 11K power.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh. He's thinking for an Uruj to Hawkins. Is that Hawkins play for the 10 cost?
He's also thinking of playing
Flamingo 10.
Doflamingo. All right,
Okay.
Doflamingo stuns Moria and also the leader, Black Yellow Luffy. Go to sleep for now. All right, we have one life available. So this is actually a pretty good start for the
Yeah.
BY Luffy player, which is Polsky. He
So that's
will
the
be able
third
to
one.
transform his leader to 9K with one life available. So now he draws
Oh,
two, gets a
he has
T-Bolt.
the
Yep,
T-Bolt.
there is
He
a
has the
T-Bolt.
T-Bolt.
Okay, and I think he's going to trash T-Bolt and Ace. Is that right?
Yeah, that's the T-Bolt and Ace.
All right. Actually, that might be the best, you know, cards that to remove. And there you go.
2 8Ks.
Luffy, 2 8Ks. Well hit, Bonnie.
The question now is, does he have another Moria? I don't think so, right?
Well, one of the Morias is already in the trash.
So there's two more.
There's two more
We're
Morias
looking
available.
for second, third, and the fourth.
There's
one.
none.
There's none. There's all 2K counters. I think a few kids, but mostly 2K counters.
Yeah,
So he's
that-
gonna go big in this attack. Maybe attacking Shanks, starving Bonnie. Maybe he'll try to attack Shanks so that it lessens the 9K attacks that he will be taking next turn.
That's right.
Oh, he
and
already trashed 2K.
a 2K for the leader effect.
Oh,
And he will
he's looking for the
choose-
Moria. He's looking for the Moria.
There you go. We will choose to play another Sabo. Right? He will dig through the deck looking for that Moria for next turn. Goes to 9K with one life. Draws two. One searcher. And unfortunately still no Morias. But at least he will be able to search for this turn.
But the question now is, what will you trash? You have a lot of 2Ks. Maybe Garp's definitely get. Oh, he's trashing 2 2Ks.
Wow.
That's 3 2Ks already gone.
Three 2Ks in one turn.
Yeah. That's actually interesting. He has Garp.
All right, yep, he has Garp. He might search later on onto this game, but still depends,
But,
right?
But if you're looking for Moria, will you gamble that?
Yeah, that's
You're gonna
actually
bottom.
one of the problems.
Although in statistics, both has the chance, equal chances of being in the top, the first 5 or the next cards. But will you gamble that the first 5 contains a Moria?
That's right. For me, I won't. If you're gonna ask me, because I've been starving to get another Moria for the next turn. So most probably he'll do that next turn, and he passes the turn with 4 active hand cards. Dawns. With how many hand cards left? 6 hand cards left. Right? It's just like I'm asking Polsky and he showed it. All right, so what would be the play here for Dell? And now he
Goes
attacks for
for the
10K for Luffy. Okay, he just wanted.
It's smaller target.
Yep. he just wanted to make sure that he'll be able to survive. Oh, I mean, he will be able to answer the board, or he might be asking for 2K counters.
But you have to remember that he already trashed 3.
3 2K
in a
counters,
turn-
that's
in
right.
one turn.
So it's going to be tough for Polsky here. And yep, he gave up Sabo. So how many kid Sabos did we see from this game? 3 already, right?
3.
1 from Moria, and then 2 was drawn and hard casted. So
Yeah, I
now
think, yeah.
we're just looking for another Moria. Oh, another Doflamingo. Stunning. The Moria, the Luffy
The problem,
character, and
the
the Luffy
problem
leader.
right now is that the BY player is in ticking time clock because he's now down to two Morias that can be drawn.
Yep,
So once your kids and your Sabo kids are gone, you don't have any more defenses. You
that's
cannot
right.
just easily go to 9K the next turn, and that will put him in a top position. So the question is, can he get those Morias to extend the game, or will the Doflamingo or the Bonnie attacks will be enough for next turn to finish the game?
Well, as you can see from the hand cards and also the current board state, Polsky is on a pretty tight position
So he
here.
only now
Multiple
has
2K counters.
for I think four. I saw four.
Yep, that's right. And he doesn't have. Oh, there you go.
He gambled for
Garp
now.
search.
Let's see if the first five contains a Moria.
All right, will it be? And
I
oh,
think
one
that's another
Moria.
Moria.
That's pretty painful, but he can go aggressive right now because he has a ace, a young ace. But it won't be enough for this turn. Yeah, it won't be enough for this
So
turn.
one on the board, one goes to the bottom, one is in the trash. Where's that Mister? Where's that key card? Oh, now he's in a very very top position.
That's right. No blockers. Let's
No
not forget no
blockers,
blockers.
Well, he
Polsky
can
will activate
transform.
the
Does he
leader.
have Kid Sabo yet on his side? No, it's Ace and
Ace. It's ace.
oh, the problem now is at
He activated.
22K.
Oh, there you go. He used the Rocket Luffy and got the Rocket Luffy again. A pretty tough decision here from
Now,
Polsky.
what I can see Polsky Dell doing next turn is he'll gonna go all in.
Yeah, most
With
probably.
no Sabo, that's an open invitation to just go all in. A 22K attack. There's no way with like how many hand cards? 6 or 7?
Yeah, that's right.
That's
And-
7.
But most probably Polsky's play here is he will use the leader ability to add 2 life cards
And then keep it at
and then keep it at that pace for at least he will be
Yeah.
able to guard one of those attacks or 2 of those attacks for the next turn.
But that means that you're just at 7K.
That's right. So it's harder. It's harder to guard
With
all those
7K,
attacks.
Yes, he can take the 2 Dofi attacks, but with that's without Dons.
That's
So
right.
Bonnie has an access again to Tendon play, and he will be taking out some of those hand cards definitely.
Yeah, most probably. So we are seeing the future here that Dell might be able to get this win from this game because of the hand cards that Polsky is getting and an 8K. Okay. Interesting. 8K, 2Ks. That's going to be a huge, huge problem. Well,
Rocket Luffy
regardless,
again.
if you're going to ask me, regardless, Rocket Luffy again, draws a card, leader effect, trashing one of those kid Luffys or younger Luffys, and leaves the life for 2 lives. So-
He's just now 7K.
Yep, 7K with 2 lives, with multiple hand cards. Probably that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hand cards.
Oh, Dell has, I think, 3 blockers. I saw an Uruj, Rocinante, Hawkins.
All right, and 2
And
2Ks
now
were
that's
actually used.
That's the big problem here.
Bottoms. One of those Luffys, 11K.
Oh,
Will
so
he
that's gonna
guard
be a
it?
7 a Hawkins and an Uruj attack.
That's right.
That's gonna be the play.
He just,
Not
need
an attack. That's gonna be the play.
he just needs to make sure that he'll be able to survive next turn, right?
Oh, that's
Oh, 3 2K counters from that attack.
now he only has 1 hand card.
Yep, 1 hand card left. Pretty tight spot for Polsky. I'm gonna bet that the top card from that deck is a Moria.
That will prolong the game for like
Yeah,
2 more turns.
for 2 more turns.
If that happens.
That's true. We'll see.
Oh, 9K. So
Oh,
it's gonna be a Hawkins play
he went
now.
for 9K to oh,
Oh
okay.
no, Rocinante Hawkins. Ah, Uruj. Rocinante and
Uruj and
Uruj.
Rossi.
Yeah.
There you go. Safe play. Well played there by Dell. Now, is that Amoria? Is that Amoria from the top deck? Right?
Oh, he still had 7 hand cards.
7 hand cards. That's.
Possible 10
No, it's
given.
not Amoria, but he can transform, though, to
What's the
7K with.
final life? What's the last card?
It's a younger Luffy. I think that's a younger Ace or Luffy, or younger Luffy and a Luffy.
So he can go for, if that's Luffy, he can go Rocket, killing Uruj. Oh, that's the old Luffy, the 8K Luffy.
No, there's a younger
Ah,
one.
there's one.
I'm still not sure if
He's
that's a
counting the Luffys
younger.
now. He's counting the Luffys. So
Yeah,
that's possible. So that's gonna either gonna be the last Luffy or the first Ace Kid.
that's true. And there you go.
9K,
9K to leader.
the leader.
Uses the Bonnie's leader
Oh,
ability.
huge.
Locks with the Rocinante just to make sure. Because there might be a Rocket Luffy. You're right.
Now he can rocket Luffy the Uruj.
That's right. But it's
He's
still not
looking for
lethal.
Ace. So might be an Ace, right?
Ah,
Oh,
yeah,
that's an ace.
it's
That's
a
an
younger
ace.
ace. It's a younger ace.
That's an
So
ace.
there's still a frame
So
for him
9K,
to
9K,
go for lethal.
7K. You need to block one. So the attacks would be 8K without dons. 8K, 8K, 2 dons for 7K. Oh, I think he's gonna go for a hard cast ace Luffy again.
Oh, yeah, most probably.
Oh,
Oh, okay. He attacks for 7K to the leader using the searcher, which is Garp. And there you go, an event with a 3K counter. And
oh,
there you
he's gonna
go.
up.
Dale gets this game in the bag for round number 3.
Yeah,
That's a pretty one-sided match, if you're gonna ask me,
yeah.
because
It's
Polsky is having a hard time.
It's just a bad RNG on the BY Luffy part.
Spe-
He,
spe-
he
especially
only
with
saw one more. Yeah.
and the other Moria is on from the
Yeah,
top life.
but here's my here's I would think Del could have played a more passive one wherein he doesn't see any Moria
Uh-huh.
in the early rounds. Then he opted to inflict a lot of damage on his life even without Moria.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
that might be
All right, and that's actually a pretty good matchup. But again, it's a what we saw is a one-sided because of the brick that happened
yeah.
to Polsky's deck. So again, congratulations to Dell for winning the round number 3 for the Bandai Card Games Fest 2024-25
So Del is
in Manila.
X0 down.
Yes.
3-0 right now.
So
He's on a very
4
good
rounds
position.
left, if you're gonna ask me. I think that's 4 rounds left. Since how many players do we have
So I
again?
think 8 rounds. So
How many players do we have for today?
354, I think.
300 and wow, that's a lot. That's a lot, and we still have games for tomorrow as well.
Yes.
Wow. All right. So also, don't forget that, guys, that you can still join for those who are watching, and also here in Manila, you can still join for the event for tomorrow. Just make sure that you'll be able to download the Bandai TCG app, and the event is open for public. You can watch the live stream as well here, and you can also buy some exclusive merch that you can see on our table as well. Especially this one. This is actually pretty beautiful, leaders. So feel free to visit up until tomorrow. We will be available until tomorrow, 10 o'clock in the morning, in the Mega Trade Hall B, right?
B.
B,
Yeah.
5th floor. All right, so we will be back for a quick break, so stay tuned, and we will give you some more action. Test. Hello, hello.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Ma-
Hello.
Hello, ayan.
Don't Dominic. Hirap to.
Pangit nung...
Welcome back, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening for those who are watching at home. Welcome back to the Bandai Card Games Fest 2024-25 in Manila. And we're back for more games for round number 4, right?
Yes,
Number
round
4.
number 4.
All right, and we've been seeing a lot of players, drop in because, they're not fortunate for today, but we do have some gunslinger also running today. So if ever you wanted to join tomorrow, feel free to join the Bandai Card Games Fest tomorrow. Probably same time, right? 10
Yeah.
o'clock in the morning in Manila. And RJ, we already saw, right, the decks that are upcoming.
Actually, these are my two decks.
Oh, yeah.
One former main deck and one main deck. And my current main deck.
All right. And
So-
if you're going to ask me, I have no idea what Nami. Oh,
we
sorry.
already
Sorry. Oh, there you go. There you go. We
Yeah,
already
they
have that
already
on the screen. What Nami has in store for us for today.
So it's
But
good.
Lucci,
Yeah.
what do you think? Does Lucci has the upper hand or is it Nami?
If you're gonna ask me who has the upper hand, it's gonna be Nami. It's mainly for the reason that Lucci is quite slow. So in a slow matchup, Nami thrives on that. Given that you cannot pressure her life because that's her. Would say it's gonna be a battle between her life versus her deck, right?
Yeah,
So
that's
given
right.
that you cannot pressure her life that much, she has all the time in the world to basically deck out. So that's the main edge of Nami in this matchup. Although,
Mhm.
yes, you won't be seeing Kaya multiple times bounce back to the hand stuff because it can easily be killed. Definitely gonna be killed by Brook or Lucci just playing out Lucci. So do you have that pressure on the board? But that's okay. Again, Nami has this other cards right now from other newer sets that can give her the ability to draw. And one thing that Lucy players doesn't use anymore is Brook 6, which quote unquote helps with this matchup, but I think that's a double-edged sword because yes, you can put back 3 cards back to your back to Nami's hand card deck, but he has the ability to choose it. So they're just gonna choose multiple Kayas going back to the deck, so that when you reach that certain number, you will rest assured that she will get the deck.
Yeah, that's true. So it is a match of, or the clock is ticking.
Yes.
For Lucci here, if you're going to be up against Nami.
Yeah.
But I do hope that Lucci has some tech cards just for this certain matchup. Because from what I've seen, the only way for Nami to lose is either you have big characters early on to the game, or if you have a full board early for this current game. So
That's the problem with Lucci. Lucci can answer any threat if you know what to expect.
uh
The problem is does the Lucci player knows that there are a lot of Namis here. Definitely, his build I would say is anticipating Bidofi, Pilufi, and multiple mirrors.
most probably.
So he might not have those big characters. Usually, if you're playing against Bidofi, your biggest character only got Moria. And Pilufi, you also in that area. You don't usually use Tusi anymore if you're expecting that meta because Tusi is usually for Shanks,
Yeah,
for decks that can ramp up fast and play those big characters. That's the type of meta that you'll expect to see. But in this scenario, I don't think Lucci has that.
All right.
So
how
we'll
how
see.
about Moria? How about if he plays Moria and then gets another four cost 6K and then plays a searcher that can hit at the later part of the game, right? Oh, that's the new card that supports
Yeah,
Nami.
that's the new Nami.
Okay. And what does it do though?
So when the new Nami attacks, you look for your top 5. Oh, that's a big whiff. Because usually, the problem with that card is it's only one cost. So, a Brook on turn 2 KOs that, negating the effect. But this time, we're gonna see an activation from that Nami. So, you're gonna look at the top 5, get a blue event. So, it's usually
Wow.
a secured Pilaf or Love Beam. We have seen a
I
Love
can see a
Beam.
love beam there.
Yes. So yeah, that's
And a
gonna be a
Pilaf.
Pilaf.
Oh.
So you have already secured a draw 2 in a sense.
Oh, okay. That's a pretty tough fight. This is
I
gonna be a pretty
barely
tough
see
fight.
that card being activated due to the nature of the deck. Like he already had 3 dons, so if you have a Brook, that's gonna be a KO'd Nami already.
All right, and the Pilaf will be activated by Chino, the Nami player. Gets 2 cards, I think. What
All
card would that
Star.
be?
That's
All Star.
Impel All Star. So you don't want that in your hand. You want it in your life.
All right, okay.
So he
So,
have. I think he also have the Margarit. I see
Eh.
some Marguerite, Mr. One.
oh,
White,
White Snake.
White Snake.
Yeah, I
So,
remember that card. That's the card that made me lose a lot of games.
That's a draw 1 plus 1k power. So there you go. He went for. So here, Lucci doesn't go for that usual Lucci mathematics.
Uh-huh.
What you want to do is to have at least a fighting chance is to at least put pressure on the board. You might even want to play Lucci without any KOs. So we have the first Kaya.
All right.
Brook would have been.
Oh
perfect
my
here.
God.
Another Pilaf. Wow, this might be a fast game.
That's
This might
true.
be a fast game.
Another Pilaf and also a Love Beam. That's the Love Beam, right?
Yes,
After the
yes.
Pilaf. Wow, this is a pretty tough
So that's
match
2
for
white.
Herbie.
Oh, it's okay. You can trash that. But it's 2 white smoke. Love beam. I think I see a Mr. One there. One more Pilaf.
So let's see.
All right, so now
Another
another
Pilaf. Oh,
Pilaf.
that's a Gum Gum Gable.
Okay, that's not. Oh, 2 White Snakes though.
That's the third one, actually. And that's the fourth
4.
one. He already have, I think he's doing a deck profile now.
4 White Snakes. Wow.
Wow.
Really gonna be a tough.
So that's
match
additional for draw 4.
Well, I'm not entirely sure if
So
Herbie will
5.
be able to catch up because of this, but at least he still has he already have 2 hitters for this turn.
But the
Unfortunately,
problem is just one white smoke, and the other hitter needs to have another dons
a
attached.
Dawn. That's true. All
So
right.
that's gonna be a 7K,
7K.
minus Kaya.
Ice Age and another 2K counter goes to the trash.
Oh, he wants to go for the Gavel. Okay.
All right, Gavel. And
That's a rubber band. Okay.
all right. Then that's trash too, right?
Yes.
And one of the Love beams goes to the trash. Okay.
Ooh.
So Herbie still has 5 dons left on this game.
I think he'll play Rebecca just to get. Oh,
Oh,
Kuzan.
that's
Okay.
a good card. That's a good card.
Oh,
if
a
you can
Lucci
ask
with
me.
Kuzan during
Yeah.
this.
That
Interesting.
maybe that's the reason why he's at the top table, right?
Maybe. Yeah.
Kuzan is actually a big threat, especially for other decks right now. Especially for my deck that I've been playing RP.
Yeah.
lately. That's a big threat. All right, and now
We have the mayor. All right. So on KO, that's I think draw 1.
draw 1. Yeah.
Oh.
And those are blockers, right?
Yeah.
Okay, this is gonna be a tough one. And it's on KO, right? Not
Yes.
on block. So even though if you'll be able to kill it with Rob Lucci, he still draws 2.
Yeah. Basically, those are the tech cards or the new addition into Nami's deck now. Wherein, all right, they're gonna give up the bounce to hand of Kaya. It's also a priority, but not that priority anymore.
Uh-huh.
So they opted to go for those other cards that make them draw some decks. So he's KOing one of the mayor.
Okay.
So ability, he'll gonna draw 1. Ooh! Oh, that's
Oh,
a trash
trash.
one.
Okay,
Alright,
that's a
so that's a
trash.
mill
Okay.
1, not a draw 1. Okay.
And
Rob
Lucci
Lucci.
to KO both
Both.
Kaya and the mayor. So he's gonna put
But that's still a trash one.
So still a trash one. Still, Nami still benefits from
Ooh!
that KO. And
What a
wow,
trash! The two Impel All Stars that could have been his hand card. but
that's
that's a that's a double-edged sword.
that's
That also
true.
means that he doesn't have Impel All Stars on his life.
Oh yeah, because the trigger is the most important part of the
Yes,
All
that
Stars.
card is technically just a fodder card. You put it, you use it with the Gavel, without the trash.
All right, so now we're still at Nami's turn. Oh, we're still at Lucci's turn, and okay, this is interesting. This is the first time I saw this card, RJ. Which one would that be?
That's hanger. So
Nami's turn.
you activate main. I think it's a searcher.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so a lot of new cards that I've been
Yeah.
seeing for this Nami deck list that Chino has, which is actually pretty good. This is okay. He passed the turn with 8 Dons, active Dons. Wow, that's a big threat.
Yeah, definitely.
8
I
active
don't think
Dons.
he has any more characters that he can play. Oh, he has the rush use up. He has the
Wait,
rush use up.
what?
Yeah, that's sometimes a finisher. I think Hiro Shisho will be so proud of this guy.
Wow. So the ability of Usopp is it's
It's
rush,
rush.
and if it hits the leader,
One done. You need a one done.
you need a 1 Don and then
Trash 7.
trust 7
Yeah.
cards. Okay. That's a pretty good tech card. And now we're trashing Rebecca.
He has a lot of Husu.
Okay. So this is, I think Herbie was able to catch up onto the board
Yeah.
since he currently have five or 6 total attackers, right? And the only problem that he has here, if Chino has a lot of counters, which is yes, he does have.
Yeah.
He does have.
We have to remember that he still
white
have a lot
snake.
of white smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah, white snake.
All right. So Chino, Herbie is not attacking Chino here.
Yeah.
So that's a double-edged sword, right?
Because he has a lot of dons open. So Herb is thinking that he might have some events that will help him mill or take out the deck faster. So he
Yeah.
opted.
Oh, there you go.
The Ras Usopp. Oh, he only have 3 cards. So I think he's gonna go with 7K. Ooh,
7K.
If he cannot guard this, that's gonna be a problem because that 7 cards gone.
But
And
he
doesn't-
does have. He
I-
does
he
have. He
do
does
have.
have.
That's
That's
Tsuru, right?
Tsuru and also Spandine. So 2K, 1K, luckily. All right. And I think next turn, he will have to make sure that he has 1 blocker. But I think he can KO. He can attack the Usopp. What's
Yeah.
the power for Usopp, by the way?
5K.
It's just a 5K.
The problem is he doesn't have any more who's who that can easily take out. Now, you can the Nami can treat Usopp as his leader, right? You just have to defend it, and next turn he knows that he can make a successful attack with it.
That's right. So now that's a 7K onto the Usopp with leader ability activated, -1 cost. So
So he'll gonna defend that. He definitely knows that he can. He'll just gonna treat Usopp as his new leader.
yeah, probably. He's just gonna keep on guarding.
So Love Beam going to the third.
All right, plus
Oh,
1K, right?
So that's gonna be a 6K Usopp now. How many dons still left?
1 Don left for Nami, for the Nami.
1 don left.
So Whitesnake is at 2 Dons, right?
Yeah.
So you won't be able to activate another Whitesnake here.
Oh, one thing to note is that Gum Gum Gavel doesn't work on a character. It only works on a leader. So now he'll gonna go multiple 6K to Usopp. And one thing to note, Nami's is at still 4 life.
Yeah, it's still far from the win con for Lucci, though.
Definitely.
So there you go. He gives it up. after that 6K attack from the Who's Who. There's still 5 Dons active here from Herbie. Will this be the parts wherein he will have his comeback against the Chino, which is a Nami player? Now he will go for another
Definitely,
6K.
this is an opening because Nami only has one don open.
All right, and a 2K. That's a 1K counter, right?
Yep.
So another. Will he go for another 6K? Yep, another 6K onto Chino. I think he will take this. Will it be a Pilaf? That's the question.
He already used two, right?
All right.
So that's
That's a
Kaya.
Kaya. That's a Kaya. All right, and another 6K onto the leader.
I think he'll go for a 9K attack.
9K Kuzan, most
9K
probably.
Kusan.
All right, he will take
Oh.
another life. 2 lives left for Nami. Clock is ticking for Chino. And are we going to see a 9K
So he's gonna
attack?
play a Rebecca. I think he's thinking of playing a Rebecca instead of going.
Oh,
for 9K.
he's thinking if there might be another,
Yeah.
there might be another
Usopp.
Usopp. Okay, that's understandable. All right, and now he got the 2K counter from the trash and passes the turn to Chino. 2 lives left. We still have 2 hand cards left for Herbie, so most probably he will just block later
That's a
for if there's
Marguerite.
another Usopp.
So that's a blocker and a Kaya. So that's 3 cards if he plays those.
All right, and now they're checking the effects of these characters that Herbie has. Normally, the only card that they have or Herbie has on field that has value when attacking would be Kuzan. With
Another
that minus 4.
Pilaf. So that means
Oh, crap.
I think that's already 5 draw to triggers gone.
Yeah, that's true. But still,
3
Pilaf is
Impel
Pilaf.
All-Star plus. Oh no, that's 6 because he already used 2 Pilaf. That's the third Pilaf that he has, and then 3 Impel All-Star. So that's 6 triggers gone. So we might not be seeing a draw to trigger on Nami's side.
Well, at least he was able to get a Pilaf, so he'll definitely
yeah.
draw 2 for this turn, or possibly next turn. And a 5K from the leader. I didn't realize that the leader can attack.
I
All right,
think the Abusu as a counter. So
he'll
Yeah,
guard
yeah,
it.
yeah.
He'll guard it for sure.
no,
He
but
needs
he
to.
needs he needs Husu to KO Marguerite. 'Cause
Oh, yeah,
he
that's
wants
right.
to KO that blocker.
That's right. So he gave out one of the hosts who, one less attacker for the next turn, and 10 dons for Lucci. And what will be the top deck?
Ooh.
And another Rob Lucci. KO's Kaya and also the blocker, right?
Wait, I think Lucci is now ahead in this matchup.
Yeah, he's on fire. Herbie's on fire. But still depends with the lifeguards.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, we won't be able to see how many cards left on
But
Chino's
yeah, there's a
deck.
very low chance that there's draw 2 there. We have seen
One Pilaf left, right?
one Pilaf and one Impel All-Star. I think we have seen 2 Espada, Desert Espada. So there's around 3 more. The question is it there?
Yeah. So let's see. 5K attack from Kuzan, and he goes for minus 4 cost
So he'll go for White Smoke here.
onto the blocker, and he goes for White Snake plus 1K for the leader. Draws a card. What would it be? Another Kaya with a 2K counter. But I think he'll just play it next turn. All right, and Lucci KOs the Kaya and also the blocker that he has on the field. And still 6 dons
So
left.
He can go multiple 7K, multiple 7K here.
Which is good. Good
Yeah.
for him because the leader is already at 6K. But most probably he'll try to go for 6K attack first. Okay. Holds Don. Thinking if he'll actually attack with 7Ks instead.
I think he'll go for it. He'll go for multiple 7K.
8K, 7K, 7K, or 7K, 7K, 9K? Wait, that's right, right?
2, 4. Yeah, I think it's better to go for that instead of a big one. Okay, he's going for it.
All right.
So that's an 8K. Nami's at 6K. So he can play okay, he's thinking of playing Givel.
I think he needs to, right? I think he needs to.
So that's gonna be a Gavel, and he'll be trashing one of the Pilaf. Oh,
Pilaf?
okay.
Okay.
All right.
I got
I
confused
thought,
a little
yeah.
quick there. All right.
So that's another
Usopp's
Usopp
going to go
Don.
to trash. And 5 hand cards left. 3 Dons active, though. So if he attacks for another 7K, probably we're going to see another White Snake.
So if we just go for, oh, it's gonna be an 8K. 8K. Then he'll go for multiple 6K.
No, because the other Lucci just got played this turn. So
Oh
that's
yeah, yeah.
that's going to be the last attack.
No, he
If
can go for 6.
if Chino goes for
Another-
another White Snake, he
He
won't
can
be
go
able
for-
to attack using Rob Lucci. Because the
Uh,
leader goes up to 7, right?
He can go for Lab Beam here.
No active Dons, 1 more attacker. So probably the best play here will be the White Snake.
But he'll take the 8K if he goes for White Snake now because he doesn't have anything. Well, if he gets
A 2K.
rubber band
Yeah.
on that draw, he can probably have it.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Because that's the only thing he can play now for Wandon. How many? I think he already played.
Oh, he
2 or
took
3.
it. He took it.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
so White
another
Snake
now.
goes next probably. Oh, he passed the turn.
Okay.
Okay. Interesting. All right. Oh, another Kaya for the top deck.
Okay, he went for Pilaf now. Oh, wait. So he can draw. Okay, he can mill 1, draw 2 again from Kaya. How many Kayas? He has 2. So that's 4. He can attack for 1 of the 5Ks.
All right.
Well, he can block.
Oh, okay. He needs to because he's gonna or a counter. There you go.
Right.
All right. He needs to make sure that all the characters stays on the field, so you will be able to apply pressure for the next
I
turn.
think he's thinking that he still have an Usopp.
But there is a blocker, so that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I would have kept the Who's Who. I think that's why maybe he's thinking there's another Usopp. He's still anticipating that there's gonna be a 5K big or big attack from Usopp out of nowhere. That's why he's keeping that Rebecca up.
All right, all right. So now he passed the turn with 7 active Dons. Now we can expect another White Snake, right? But how many more? Oh, he has a lot of hand cards here. He will be able to survive this, probably. Okay, so Herbie's actually Herbie needs to make sure that he's managing his Dawn here really well. And I think that's a 9K? Is that a 9K? Yeah, that's a 9K. Because
1,
there's
2,
6
3.
Dons, 7 Dons left.
I'm not sure how many dons did he put. That's 7 dons.
So
Yeah,
3 Dons, that's a 9K.
9K attack.
That's a 9K from Rob Lucci. So, all right. He asked permission to check the deck.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11 hand.
11.
11 decks. 11 cards.
All right.
Right now. Oh, he can finish it next turn.
That's right.
2, 4. You have Marguerite. So that's 5. He can mill at least 5 cards this turn. He finished the game.
That's right.
So that's
And the
2
question
white
is,
snake.
will he be able to guard?
2 white snake plus a rubber band. Right? 2 white snake and a rubber band.
All right. And there's a Nami Searcher, but that's a 2K counter as well, right? So, okay. I think he is forced to use White Snake here. Just to make sure that he'll be able to easily guard the next attacks. So the leader goes up to 7K with 2 additional draws. So that leaves the deck to 9 cards left on Chino's deck. All right. He needs to make sure
He has
he
a Love Beam on his hand as well.
that's right.
So he's keeping Love Beam until he doesn't have any
Is he
more.
gonna take
Oh,
it? Okay. Okay.
you just need to get at least mill 5 cards or.
He
Okay.
took it. Okay. Okay. No
So no
trigger.
I think that's another white snake. Was it?
No, no. There's already 2 white snakes that were used.
Okay, so I think that's rubber band.
I think he's trying to force Herbie here to go all
All
in.
in.
Yep. 5K to the leader. We'll go for white snake here, definitely. And
That's the new Kuja. That's the plus 4K.
all right, all star.
That's-
That's all star, right?
Yes, he got an all star.
All right, so now goes for 6K leader. 6K. Okay.
Another white snake.
Another white snake goes to 7K for the leader base.
11,
And a draw,
that's
and-
9. That's already 9 cards left. That's 9 cards left.
An all in. The question is it guardable?
So that's
All right.
7K. How many?
Probably that's 12. I'm not entirely sure. I wasn't able to see how many dons were
I think
used.
He went for all in. So that's 7 dons, 12.
6 dons because he used one of
11,
the
yeah.
6 dons, so that's 11K. That's a counter. And there you go.
Mill 1.
Mill 1.
Oh, it's enough.
It's enough. It's enough to
Yeah.
counter. So that's a pretty good play there from Chino.
But the problem now is, the Nami player has 2 Kayas in his hand. So with, I think, 8 or 7 cards left, this already, he have Marguerite, he have 2 more Kaya, so that's 5 cards.
All right, probably it's game because there's 3 Pilafs on trash. So if he tries to go for Kaya, he might be able to get those the last Pilaf on his deck. So it's already game.
Yeah, there's only, oh, there's 4 Pilaps already.
3.
There's another one under the, oh, no, is it 3?
Yep.
Yeah, I think 3. Oh, that's a
All
Marguerite.
right. Now Marguerite. Kaya draws 2.
That's a game. Oh,
And there you go.
I think this is a game.
There's the 4th Pilaf.
Draw 2.
And
again.
draw 2.
Ooh, it was kind of close, but not close enough.
And another Kaya. And a draw 2. And trash 2 will be there.
But you already have the Gavel, the last game.
Yep. And there you go.
Oh,
Oh!
he have done it.
He did it. He did it.
A lot of people are clapping here. They're rooting for Nami.
Yeah, true, true. What a match. Nami almost died there.
Yeah, in the early.
And Herbie knows how to play against Nami.
He went for multiple 5K.
Yeah, that's true. He almost. If he doesn't have those active dons left,
Yeah.
they could have lost that fight. Well played there by Herbie still. But again, congratulations
He
to
was-
Chino.
He was looking for. He said, "I'm looking for this card."
All right, congratulations to Chino for winning round number
4.
4.
Oh, Nami
4
player.
steps away.
If Nami's now 4-0, there's a big chance that there's a Nami player in the top 16. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, top cut.
It still depends, right? We still have around 3 to 4 rounds left for this tournament. And what I'm actually pretty excited to see here is we've been seeing a lot of multiple, different types of decks, right?
Yeah, there's no duplicate deck.
No duplicate deck yet. All right, we have Nami, we have Lucci, we have Shanks, we have Doflamingo,
P.
we have Luffy, Purple Luffy, what else?
Luffy.
BY
Bonnie.
Luffy, and a Bonnie. Wow, this is the future of OP09 for One Piece card game. So it's pretty healthy meta. They're really diverse.
Really diverse.
Right?
Right now.
There's even though that there's a best deck on in the format, which is the black,
Luffy.
blue, Doflamingo. Everyone can still use their favorite decks, and there's still a chance for them to win, right? That's actually one of the best part with One Piece card games meta right now.
True. It's more diverse than the previous meta wherein it's the RPLO really gatekeep a lot of decks.
Ah, yeah, that's OPO8. That's that hurts, but because that's my favorite deck before. But yeah, so again, congratulations to our winners. We are out. We're now done with 4 rounds. All right, for the Bandai Card Games Fest, we still have 3 to 4 rounds, depending on how many undefeated players will be left. So, what else do you think? What other decks would you like to see for round number 5?
Wow. With no duplicate decks, I think we might be seeing, I don't know. I've seen Puddings playing there. I've seen some Robins. So we might be seeing those yellow decks in the featured match soon.
Yeah, I want to see Bello Betty as well.
Yeah.
A really
Honestly.
fast match, probably, right? So we'll see if we'll be able to broadcast one of those games from these
Hopefully.
decks that we've been seeing here locally. So stay tuned, guys. Also, like what I mentioned earlier, here in the Bandai Card Games Fest Manila, we have exclusive merch, right? Don't forget, if you're here near the Mega Mall, Mega Trade Hall B, feel free to drop by. It's open for public. You can also watch the games as well. We have seats available, so feel free to join us. And you might be able to, if ever you buy a pack, you might be able to get those mangas that you're looking for, right?
Somebody opened Manganami from a booster pack here.
Definitely
And
so.
SP, Wanted Blackbeard.
Wanted, wow, wow. So that might be you. So feel free to visit the Mega Trade Hall, Mega Trade Hall B, 5th floor. All right, for the Bandai Card Games Fest, Manila. All right, so what else? Also, let's not forget to thank our official partner, Bakus, right, for giving us free drinks for all of our players here. So congratulations again for this successful event. All right, so we still have a lot of players available.
Aray ko.
1, 2. Low. Test 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Low, low. Test, test. Test 1, 2.
Hello?
Welcome, welcome, guys.
Hello, hello?
Test.
Hello, hello?
And, test ka rin daw. Test, test. 1, 2. Parang ibe-blend yung ano natin. Mic.
Test,
Both mic.
test.
Test, test. 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 1, 2. Test. Test 1, 2. Test, test. Hello. 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2.
Hello? Test, one,
Test,
two.
test.
Test, 1, 2.
Test 1, 2.
Ako naman daw. Test, test, 1, 2. Test, testing, 1, 2. Test, 1, 2. Testing, 1, 2. Test, test. Testing. Hello, hello?
Test 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Test.
Yung mga ano lang kasi parang, inano nila pag nun, alright. Ayun, no, parang sinasabi nila na hello, hello? Test. Goods naman, goods.
All right, guys, welcome back to for the Bandai Card Games Fest 2024-25 in Manila, and we're back for round number
Five.
five. And again, this is Marcus, and we also have.
I'm RJ Jacinto, so I'm very excited with this next match because technically this is the former best deck of OP09 versus the current best deck of OP09.
That definitely right. The start of OPO9,
Wait,
this certain leader was able to dominate, for the first week.
yeah, the
And then
first
after the first week, you know,
when people know how to play against it, it kind of died down a bit, but definitely still one of the top decks in the current meta.
yes, that's right. So this is the first duplicate leaders that we had for today. So before we start talking about the current match, how many leaders again that we had earlier? So
So
that's
first we have Dofi P. Luffy, uh, Bonnie, BY Luffy. We have Sanji Zoro versus Shanks. Then we have Nami Lucci. So this is there's been some duplicates already, but this is definitely like
yeah, the first
the first.
double duplicate, which is
Yeah.
both of the leaders were already used from early on to this games that we
I
have
mean
for
that's
today.
that. I mean at this rounds we'll now filtered the top decks.
Ah, yeah. Well,
So,
that's right, that's right. But we might still see some rogue decks as well for the later
okay,
on
we're
later
starting
marches.
now.
So now we're gonna start our round number five. All right, it's Adri versus Pajo with an 8K to the leader of Doflamingo from Pajo, and Doflamingo takes it and draws another card for Dawn play. Like what I mentioned earlier, for the far
The
Dawn play,
Jinbei.
you know what might be coming. It depends. Will it be Jinbei? Will it be
I think I saw a
Boa?
Weevil there. Oh,
Oh, okay, so he's gonna go for Sengoku to search. All right, so
so I love this matchup because this is a 50-50 matchup. Depends on the build. So if we see pseudo control Dofi with a lot of red rocks, it might have Shanks might have a tougher time because if you play Shanks, then it's gonna be red rock. But
right,
if Dofi failed to get those red rocks in the later part of the game, he will have a hard time dealing with those because uh, the power of Dofi is swarming the leader or opponent's leader with multiple 5Ks. But with Shank's ability, those powers of the characters on board are reduced by 1K.
all right,
So
that's right.
he now needs to use some dons to deal damage. And with Shank's leader ability, that pushes the negation or power reduction more.
So now we're seeing a 7K attack um, from the Doflamingo, activating its ability and plays a Jinbei.
Jinbei.
And,
Jinbei to Boa.
and all right, attaches one more Dawn to push an 8K attack.
Okay, so this is a crucial turn for Shanks. Does he have Lucky Roo? If he has a Lucky Roo, he might prevent or make it awkward for Doflamingo to attack him because one of the characters will surely going to go down. So we have a 6K attack with for Shanks. Opted going for a blocker or a 2K counter.
All right, this is also one of the key cards for Shanks to win against Doflamingo, which is Yasuo. Gives him, a one more
1K
1K
power.
power, which, gives him more tankiness for this certain turn. So especially for a Doflamingo, this is the time wherein he needs to build the board, or else, the Shanks will just do the revenge kill using the Yasop and as well as
Oh,
the.
pudding.
Oh, a pudding!
How many
Okay.
cards does Shanks have? One, two, three. I think
Seven.
the 7 hand cards, right?
7 hand cards. Good. A very,
Yeah,
very
it's good.
timely play here.
And he
from-
managed to get. Actually, Shanks have the key cards as well.
Yeah,
He
that's
has
right.
the 2 Rileys, so that would have helped him deal with the Doflamingo board in the late game. And he also have a Shanks 10 OP06.
All
But
right.
now he lost them all, or might be draw them again with this one.
All right.
So
and-
that's a building snake.
right.
Let's see. That's a building snake.
A Beckman and a
Oh,
Shanks
Shanks
10.
SR.
Yep, the Shanks 10. So a very timely play there by Adri for using pudding pretty early.
Oh, that's a zero cost? Is that oh, yeah, it's
Yep,
that's a
it
zero
is
cost.
kick
Another
course.
Yasop. Another Yasop Beckman and Shanks SR.
Right, 6K attack from the leader. Is he gonna guard it or is he gonna take it? He has the he still has
The
the
leader
leader
ability.
ability. Trashes Yasop. Another 6K, probably gonna go for a leader ability. Oh no, he took it. Right? He
Isn't he
needs.
just 6K as well?
Yeah, he is. His leader is at 6K, so he
Oh,
just needs to make sure
he
that he'll
already
be.
used the leader ability with the
Oh
bow
yeah, with
attack.
the bow attack, right?
So that's I think he
7 dons,
drew lime juice.
lime juice, and then this time there's a frame from him to play Beckman to remove at least one more character, revenge skill for the Jinbei, and
Or
then leader.
he can also go for Yasop, reducing one of the opponent's characters' power, and then just attack it with it as well, and then use the building snake to attack the other character. Possible also play there.
All right,
Okay, so that's gonna be a backman play, I think.
right. Beckman played
He's just
definitely.
fishing for a hand card there.
Yep, that's right. And now another one, 6K to Jinbei. That will be a 2K counter from Adri. And he'll play Beckman to kill Boa. All right. So this is actually a pretty tight match between these two. Even though that Adri was able to play the pudding, and Bajo losing two additional hand cards, he was able to capitalize from those five cards that he was able to get from that pudding.
What what are the cards of Doflamingo? Let's see here. You have Moria, you have the bounce law. He do have huh. You can go for multiple 7K here, going for leader ability. But I think if you have Jinbei, you need to swarm the board more. But I think we're gonna be seeing multiple 7K here.
Yeah, that's right. Probably multiple 7Ks. But again, let's not forget that if he does that, even though he has multiple hand cards, his characters, he needs to be able to board it again for the next turn. So he's going to go for another 7K. Okay, you're right. He's going to go for multiple 7Ks. He's going to use the leader ability plus lime juice to counter that attack. All right, so how many dons left here from the Doflamingo player,
Seven,
which is a
still
three?
seven.
7
Yeah, so he can
dons.
go for leader ability plus 7K pudding.
All
But
right,
he's opting to go for a 4 cost, so that's gonna be a boa.
a boa, right. So he'll be able to attack for another 7K.
Is that a Jinbei? I think I saw a Jinbei on the top 3. So I think we might see a Jinbei to Moria just to get another 2K counter.
Yep. All right, will that be a Jinbei?
Yeah,
Yep, it is a Jinbei
that's a
and
Jinbei,
a
a
Weevil.
Weevil, and another Jinbei.
Yep, Jinbei, Weevil, Jinbei. Stars are aligning for a drain here.
Wow, wow. So if Pajo goes for a board control, he can easily fill it up again because he have
That's
two
right.
Jinbeis.
Two Jinbeis and a Weevil. So Weevil replaces himself from hand.
Yes.
All
So
right,
goes
that's a
for
7K to
Yasop,
Yasuo. Leader,
another Jinbei.
leader ability to Jinbei.
Replacing, I think they're gonna play Moria getting a 2K counter
Oh,
or
okay.
another Boa Hancock.
Probably Boa.
2K
Okay,
counter. They
2K
opted for a
counter.
2K counter.
Okay.
Goes for lime juice now.
All right. Lime juice since Doflamingo attacked Yasuo
Oh,
instead.
another key card drawn by Pajo here.
All
I think
right.
it's a Whitebeard 7.
He just needs one more turn to survive. There's going to be a Shank Stand, a Whitebeard 7 on board, and as well as a Beckman 7 on the field as well. So Doflamingo will also have a hard time here. Even though that he was able to fill the board, if Shank Stand will be played by Pajo next turn, he will have a hard time, trying to get more hand cards
Yeah.
out of Pajo. But again, let's not
Also,
forget that there's 10 Dons already.
yeah, also if this Dofi build doesn't play the Kydro, that's rest assured with that combo, the Whitebeard 7 and 10 cost Shanks, any characters can be KO'd.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
that the
that's
biggest
right.
character would be just 6K.
That's right. So let's see how Paja will be able to play this out. Most probably he'll play Whitebeard here to KO that Boa blocker. and then try to do a revenge kill onto the Jin base.
I think he played. He attacked with a Dawn.
Oh yeah, he connected the Dawn
So
to Yasop.
yeah, so it's a confirmation that he will attack. He'll gonna play Whitebeard 7 because he reduced the, I think, the power of Boa already.
How many hand cards does Doflamingo or Adri has?
I
I think
think
that's one. One hand card left.
he played. Yeah, yeah. I think only one at the moment, or two, one or two only.
All
Because
right.
he played.
Yasop's ability was used onto Boa.
Yeah, I think.
All right, so he won't be able to block with
So now
just
he'll play Whitebeard.
wow, nice, nicely done there by Pajo. Whitebeard connecting on playability to connect one Dawn. Gets that Boa KO'd
7K on
and the
Jinbei.
7K onto the Jinbei.
Oh,
Wow.
he hasn't declared yet where would be the 7K attack gonna go, either leader or Jinbei.
I think he's gonna go for Jinbei because if he goes for Jinbei, even though that Adri gets another Jinbei next turn, that's
Okay, he went
perfectly
for
fine.
Jinbei.
All right, so Pajo passes the turn. 10 Dons available from
So he now know
Adri.
he'll now gonna draw a Weevil. He
Yep,
can go for Jinbei Weevil here.
yep. I think he's gonna attack for 8 or 9K onto Yasop. Then leader uses the leader ability just to make sure he'll be able to play that Jinbei plus a free play for Weevil to draw
Okay,
2.
so I think he'll opting for multiple 7K attacks now again.
All right.
So
Oh,
that's a 7K attack.
I think he goes for a leader.
Okay, interesting.
All right.
So that's 3 Dawn, 5 Dawn more.
All right. He took the first 7K attack, and I think he's gonna go for 9K to put some pressure. Oh, for
An 8K attack
8K
again.
attack to put some more pressure
Yeah.
against Pajo, but Pajo will might use
All right. So leader ability
kick
plus
course.
kick course.
All right. So we have one more attacker. I know what Adri's doing here. He's trying to put more pressure against Pajo. So because he knows, he can feel it that there's a Shanks 10 next turn. So he's gonna go 7K to the leader. Leader ability summons
Jinbei, and
Jinbei,
then a
plays
Weevil.
Weevil, and draws one card. What a play
Oh, that's
from
a Moria vanilla.
all right.
So that's a 1K counter. You also have low bounce, so that's another 2K count. I think he has a 2K counter.
That's right. Right
Was
now.
that's the law 2K.
Mhm.
He have two laws, the bounce and the 2K. So the total he has is a 4K counter.
That's right.
So
Now,
he might
this is actually one of the
survive.
tough part for Pajo. He has Lucky Roo. He can opt to play Lucky Roo instead of Shanks 10, but then he will have a hard time controlling the board because having 1K count, 1K power less onto each of these characters requires more hand cards just to make sure that Adri will be able to save those characters up, right?
True.
But now I think, oh, he will prompt
He
for
will
a
go
Lucky
for
Roo.
Lucky Roo.
He's gonna go for Lucky Roo, control the board,
So he'll try to go for the board now
then
and then
try
play
to
Lucky
survive.
Roo.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, 3 hand cards. He's gonna attack with 7K onto Jinbei, minus 1K for Weevil. Right, so at least he will be able to KO Weevil using the
Whitebeard.
character. So now, will Adri give this away? He only has 3 hand cards. If he guards this up,
7K, so that's gonna be
100% sure that 2 of these characters or 3 of these characters goes down, and then Pajo will definitely play a
Lucky Roo.
Lucky Roo.
I think all of the if he guards this one, all of the characters will go down.
Okay, let's see. Let's see what will be the play here from Adri. Adri's
Oh,
having
no,
a hard time since
yeah.
he has a few options now. All right,
So that's gonna be
KOs the
KO'd.
Weevil, attacks Moria. Most probably he'll attack Moria first, then 7K onto Pudding, and then plays the Lucky Roo. Right? He can go for 8K both, right? Just to secure.
I think he went for 9K Moria.
He's still thinking. If he goes for Moria, that's fine. He can leave Pudding.
Yeah, he'll gonna go for Lucky Roo here.
All
But
right.
Dovey has the bounce.
Oh, there you go, Moria, and then he's gonna go for 8K onto Pudding.
Then play
Wow!
Lucky Roo.
A board wipe and a lucky route to save the day. One more turn for Pajot. He might be able to win this game. All right, now what would be the best play here for Adri? He only has a few options. Draws a card for 4 hand cards,
Oh,
and he got a Perona. Okay. He has a Perona. He already has a Perona on hand. Plays the Perona. Let's see what will be the top 5 cards on his deck.
so that's a Buggy,
Oh my God, Buggy, Perona,
Verona, Dofi,
Coffee,
Dofi blocker.
and a Pudding. Oh my God.
Oh.
So limited option here for Adri.
He do have a Moria though, so he can revive one of the 7 warlords on his trash. So he can have, well, take. He cannot. I don't think there's a safe play here, even if you go blockers, because if Shanks will be played next turn, again, all of the characters of Dofi
Uh-huh.
can now be reached by Whitebeard.
That's right.
So Pajo is in a tight position here, even though he's ahead in terms of life. The board now is in basically controlled by Adri.
Oh, it's the other way around. It's
Oh,
Adri
sorry.
who's using the Dolphy. It's okay. All right, so okay. He's gonna go blind. Leader ability, blind the leader ability. Okay, that's tough. Is he gonna gamble that? Okay, I think he will play.
I think he'll play Moria.
He'll
and
play Moria, get a blocker.
Oh, bounce.
Oh, okay.
Bounce Lucky
Removing
Roo.
Lucky Roo. All right, and goes for a 9K leader. A blind. Will he get one? No!
Oh, that's a tough
He
one.
misses that leader ability, but at least he was able to force Pajo to use his hand cards or take that life.
True.
All right, he took a life.
Oh,
There you go.
wait.
There's an Uta. There's an Uta. So he can still prompt for a search using Uta to look for another Lucky Roo. And then next turn he can play 2 Lucky Roos and then go for a leader. So
Well, it's gonna be a battle top decks now
Yeah,
because
that's
if
true.
if Pajo gets perfume, it's gonna be over as well. Even
This
if he
is-
plays double blocker.
That's true. This is actually my favorite part in One Piece. No? Top
Okay.
decks, there you go. The Utas for the search. Top 5. Are we going to see a Lucky Roo here? No. Unfortunately, there's a kick course and there's a Roger.
But you cannot get that.
There's a 2K counter as well. So this is,
That's a
this is a
Hongo.
good search.
So he's gonna go for Hongo.
Yep. This is a,
Oh, even though if he plays Lucky Roo right now, he'll just gonna play low again,
That's fine.
and that's just gonna go all in.
Law is actually a 4 cost. Right?
So that's gonna be a maximum of 11K attack.
That's right. So now it will depend on if Pajo will be able to guard the last attack. Or, I cannot see all Adri's hand cards. Will there be a perfume on top of that deck?
We're not sure because Perona will be that. Perona is the top deck right now.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
Perona, yeah. I totally forgot about that. But now he's going to attack for probably 8K. Well,
But
Adri
that
doesn't
he-
have any even.
Yeah,
doesn't
will
have
he
any
get
choice.
perfume from the life now?
Oh yeah, that's
That's a
right.
question.
That's right. That will be the biggest question here. It's either perfume, because if he plays Law, that's 6 dons left.
So that's an
So that's
11K
11K.
attack. But Adri got 0 cost, 1 Hongo, so that's 10K. Because you
Pajo.
sorry, Pajo has a 0 cost and Hongo, so that's plus 5K, 9K. He can guard it if he has another 1K because using leader ability that's -1,
That's right.
that's plus
Oh.
5K.
Pajo has 2 blanks, which is really
Ooh.
painful. All right, no active dons though, so no prompt for any radical beams here.
Wait, he put something on the top. Oh, so he'll gonna bounce.
He's gonna bounce the
He'll
blocker and
gonna
he's gonna go for all in prayer. All right. And now
gonna
that's in
11K.
11K, 2K.
Oh, it's not enough. Those are
No!
two blanks. He only needs
He only
1K.
needs 1K just to
1K.
win that fight. Well played there by Adre. But still, Pajo did really well.
Yes. He just needs one more 1K.
Just one more 1K. Unfortunately, he got building snake, two building snakes, and a shank 10 that he wasn't able to play because of the pressure that Adri applied from the previous turn.
I haven't seen.
Well played.
I didn't saw the two buildings. I was hoping there's at least 1K there among the. I already know the shanks. I didn't see the building snakes.
Actually,
I was really hoping there's 1K there.
that's true. Actually, the best case scenario for Pajo earlier, if he was able to search for another blocker, right? Either
Yeah.
or, Rayleigh will be the best case scenario for him.
Yeah.
Because Rayleigh will be able to filter his hand cards, right?
Yes. And
So-
definitely he's gonna throw the.
I know
No,
there's,
he can't.
there's
There's no 5K
there we go.
characters.
So the
Yeah,
best
there's
case scenario for him is to get another Lucky,
Lucky
Roo.
Roo.
That
Yeah.
would be the best case scenario. But you know,
Because he
we don't
can,
know.
although he can bounce the other one, he can just block with the other one.
That's right.
But yeah,
So
very close match.
yeah, that's actually a pretty exciting match because if Adri won't be able to lethal that turn, you already lost the fight,
Yeah.
right? Since there's a shank stand as well, or he can also go 9K, 9K, and then all in.
Adri did really well on the turn that he has to pressure Pajo.
Yeah, that's right. Because if he didn't do that, it's
Yeah,
the,
if Pajo had like at least two more lives after that turn, he could have been more aggressive and just play Shanks and then clear the board and he'll be just fine because you're just gonna go all in. You'll take one life and you have one more life, so you're safe with perfume the
That's
next
right.
turn.
So pretty good game between
Very intense game.
Adri and also Pajo. So all right, so we are now fast approaching round number six, right?
Yes.
So we already saw two duplicate decks, which is the Shanks and also Flamingo. We still have two to three more rounds, and I'm still excited. What will be the other decks that we will see for rounds number 6 and 7, or possibly round number 8?
Team Deck, tinanggal niya yung doon sa gray, pero mga warlords cards din.
All right, guys, we're back for more One Piece card game action here at the Bandai Card Games Fest 2024-25 in Manila. And again, my name is Marcus, also known as Maximus, and we also have here my partner.
Of course, I'm RJ Jacinto. So, this is a very interesting match coming in. There's another player who were streamed earlier,
Yep.
and he's now coming back at the top table. I know you guys are excited for this player to come back. Well, polarizing. It's either they're excited or they're
Yeah.
bored with it.
Uh, Either or, but again, some of you might be excited because it's an aggro versus a control deck that you will see for round number 6, right? So also, I didn't really expect that this matchup will actually, you know, bump onto each other for an early,
Yeah,
for
I
the
was
late
actually
parts.
surprised.
Yeah.
Actually surprised.
Because normally one of the decks here won't be able to survive how aggressive all the decks are for OPO9. But again, he's here for round number 6. So
So he already cemented himself that he knows how to play against those
yeah.
decks.
So as a spoiler alert, one of the both of them are the best players for these leaders here locally in the Philippines. So this might be an exciting game for you guys or might not be, but again, both of them knows how to play their decks really well. If you are prompting to know how to play these leaders, right? Both blue leaders, all right? Spoiler again. This might be the time for you to watch and learn how they do it
And
and
they are
how
friends.
that's true. And how they will be able to conquer each other in this match. All right. So RJ, from what I've actually seen, a lot of Dolph Flamingos already dropped out,
Yeah.
right? So that means majority of the decks that are listed or registered here for the Bandai Card Games Fest in Manila are Dolph Flamingos,
Yeah, they
right?
might have battled each other. So there's a reason why some of we have seen a lot of Doflamingos dropping out. Also, might be that people are expecting to face a lot of Doflamingos, so they are geared their decks towards against that matchup.
Yeah, that's right. And some of them, the meta's too diverse for OPO9.
And it's
So
fast changing.
fast changing. So it still depends on how well you built your deck. All right. So these players know, how to counter each decks that they actually bumped onto. So this is actually pretty exciting, if you're gonna ask me. But again, before we go on to the match, since where the players is actually checking onto their sleeves just to make sure that there's no issues. Don't forget that Bandai Card Games West will still run up until tomorrow, and we have this exclusive merch, guys. You can only get that here on the Bandai Card Games Fest in Manila for today and also for tomorrow, 10
Yes.
o'clock in the morning. So feel free
That's
to
right.
join us tomorrow. If you wanted to join the flagship EX or the Gunslinger, feel free
Gunslinger.
to download the Bandai TCG app
And
then
register,
join
yeah.
us tomorrow morning here for more action.
Okay, we're just waiting for the go signal from the head judge.
All right, so I'm gonna spoil everyone because I really wanted to let everyone know what we will expect on to the next match. It's Nami versus Doflamingo.
So the Nami player from the earlier stream
That's
is
right.
now back. I think he's still undefeated. So
Both of them.
both of them are undefeated right now. So we will gonna see a very interesting match. It's aggression versus can Nami survive the barrage of 5K attacks.
Yeah, that's right. Because before OPO8, Nami cannot survive RP Law, right?
Yes.
Because RP Law has the capability of playing a lot of cards in a turn, and then he has the ability to bottom the cards that were played
And
by
add
Nami
and add more cards into
and add
Nami's
more
deck.
cards onto Nami's deck. So it's like a nerfed RP Law because Doflamingo doesn't have that capability with just a few dons.
Yes.
He needs to play at least Gravity Blade, right?
Yes.
Which costs 7 dons, which is costs a lot. So let's see if Mars, who will be our Doflamingo
Doflamingo.
player, and Chino, which is the Nami player from earlier, will be able to, show who will be the
Actually, I
best
really
player between
believe,
them.
fun fact, I really believe that Mars is the best Doflamingo player that I have seen. I have played with this guy ever since OP02. Back in OP02, OP03 era, he's already a Doflamingo player. Then he changed to Sakazuki, but he's still a Blue Master. He played Doflamingo, he played Ivankov, and now he's playing Dofi back.
Yeah. Oh, I think he also played Nami, right? He also played
He
Nami.
played a little bit of Nami.
Yeah, but let's not forget that Chino is actually also a master of Nami.
Definitely.
So I'm also excited to see if Chino will be able to capitalize onto this game, since it's a pretty bad matchup if you're gonna ask me. Since Nami, Nami, he needs to make sure that he will be able to, she will be able to survive the attacks, right, from early to finish. But then again, Doflamingo swarms a little bit fast, especially if he gets that Jinbei, right?
Definitely. The Jinbei to Boa is definitely one of the key cards that Mars needs to pull up. Oh, fun fact again. You know FM, like the best Dohi player in Japan?
Yep.
He looks like Mars.
Oh, okay.
When I was watching the Japanese stream and I saw FM for the first time, I thought it was Mars. And I even messaged him, good luck. Because
Yeah.
I thought it was him.
I love that guy because he knows that he knows how to play Doflamingo well as well, right? So I'm actually one of his fans when he actually showed up against RP Law
During that
Use-
RP Louis era, right?
using Doflamingo without the ST
Yeah,
Doflamingo yet,
Pre-ST.
right? And he was able to dominate the RP loss from that part. So
I think he just
No.
fell top 8, right?
yeah,
He won a
top
big mom.
four. Top
Yeah, he
four,
won a
top
big
four.
one.
Yep. So also, before we go ahead and show up on our matches on the stream, let's not forget to thank our official partners,
Yep.
Bandai Card Games Fest 2024-25 in Manila, which is Baku's. Special thanks to Baku's for giving our players free drinks, giving them more energy onto this battlefield.
This is actually one of the most overlooked part of the game, wherein you need to have that energy.
That's true.
because our games goes for long, and there's a lot of rounds.
Yeah, it's a
Right.
battle of.
Sometimes it's gonna be a battle of endurance in the
That's
later
right.
part of the tournament.
That's right. So they really need this, energy.
No, I'm seeing a tech card from Mars there.
All right, well, which everyone might see later on.
Yeah.
We'll see. But I think he won't play that. He might not play
Yeah,
that
but
later.
Definitely, he'll have to think to play that, but it's still a possibility.
All right, that's right. Oh, also, let's not forget. Have you seen the upcoming leaders?
Yeah.
All right.
We have Sugar, we have Caesar Clown, we have Smoker in Tashigi's body, we have Usopp, the most hype right now.
Because it's black and also blue, right?
Yes, the most dreaded color combination.
That's right.
I think there's 4, right?
I think, yeah, there's
Yeah,
four
there's four
spoilers.
at the
There's
moment.
still one more leader that will be spoiled. But
There's 2 more.
two more. Yeah.
Always gonna be 6.
Yeah, total of 6.
But the-
And
But the interesting part here is 3 out of the 4 have red.
red, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
So this is
Red, purple, sugar.
red, black, right? Or
Red, purple, sugar.
red, purple, and then what's the
Red,
next
blue.
one? Red, blue. There you go.
Red, green. Tashigi. Smoker in Tashigi's body.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
So very interesting. We were joking around.
That's way back in Alabasta, right? That art.
Punk Hazard.
Punk Hazard.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Punk
yeah,
Hazard.
Punk Hazard. Yeah, that's true.
When Law was introduced and shambled, he shambled Tashigi's hearts and smokers.
Ah, that's good. It's actually pretty good art, guys. So if ever you already saw the spoilers, everyone's actually pretty excited for OPO 10.
Especially Usopp. There's pretty much a lot of hype circling around Usopp. We have seen the Blue Moria, the Rebecca.
Yeah, true.
But I think that's the fairer Moria. For 7 cost, you don't get a 9k body. Conditional for the second character. Although you can play a 7 cost for free, but it's a conditional. The second one is a condition. It's a conditional.
Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. And also, OP10 will definitely a meta shakeup
Definitely.
set because there's a lot of support cards that definitely can help our current decks, and there's also some leaders there that are viable for the upcoming for
But
the current meta that we
would
have
it
right
be
now.
funny if after all this hype, Dovi's still the number one deck?
We don't know. We might be able to see that, but I'm still excited to see
Yeah.
what will be the top, let's say top 10 decks after OPO 10. But now, going back onto OPO 9's meta, we're almost fast approaching game or round number 6, right, for the Bandai Card Games Fest.
Oh, I think they received twice.
Oh,
The
okay.
other sleeve was lacking one, I think, so they have to resleeve everything again.
Okay, gotcha, gotcha. All right, so now I'm gonna ask you, since you played both decks, right? You played Doflamingo and also Nami. What will be the tech card that Nami has to survive against Doflamingo?
So usually, we have seen Chino's deck list. He has the blockers. So he also have White Snake. And then and we also saw Usopp.
Oh yeah. There's
So
Usopp.
Usopp, even though he cannot push for the Mill 7, he can help with cleaning the board, lessening the attackers on Mars side. So that kind of helps in a sense. You also have the White Snake card that kind of prevents the barrage of 5K because after the first one, Mars now has to attach more Dawns and eventually leading up to a bigger Nami leader. You also have the new Nami that helps him
yeah,
get the
that's right.
Pilafs. So um, I think we just saw last time Chino doesn't have any triggers. So
Yeah.
that game looked more closer than it should be. Due to
Everything's
that,
manual, right?
yeah, he casted a lot of Pilaf.
All right, and also last question about Nami. If Nami's life is full of triggers,
Yeah.
does he have that game right away?
It definitely has. Before, when I was Nami main, I had this test. I played around 50 games, and then I counted like the increase of win rate whenever you go like two triggers, as long as it's draw two. Once you have two triggers, the win rate jumps up so high.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So that might because at the start of the round you already have 10 cards out of the 50. So you only have to basically mill or get 40 cards. So if those triggers like say 5, so that's 10. That's already 1/5 of the deck. So that's 20,
Oh, yeah.
20% of the deck already. So you have to worry about and every turn you also draw one.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And if you also play some Pilafs here and there, definitely it's gonna be a way easier game. But all right, I think we are done with the preparations. Did they mulligan already?
Not yet, not yet. They just started with the
Okay,
shuffling.
so
But,
here's
you know,
dice roll.
now, which deck are you rooting? Especially both of those leaders were used by you used both of them.
I wanted my friend to win.
Well, both of them, right?
Yeah.
So
But
for
I'm
me, I'm gonna root for Doflamingo most probably. You know, because Doflamingo is
I wanted
well known.
I wanted Nami to win if the people here hates Nami. But we have seen
From the comments,
from-
right?
we have seen the reaction of the crowd when he won versus Lucci. People are cheering for Nami here.
Alright.
So I've read in the comments that people are so surprised that people are cheering for Nami here. In what timeline? No, it's
Well, it's Nami, dude.
yeah.
That's Nami.
It's just the Filipino love.
Yeah, true. Filipino love for waifus like Nami, right? All right, so
Alright.
we're now fast approaching round number 6. Again, feel free to drop by Mega Trade Hall, Mega Mall Mega Trade Hall B, 5th
Okay.
floor. if
The
you wanted to
judge
join
gave
us.
his heads thumbs up, and we are. Oh, he played. He played the card.
All right, no problem, no problem. So, all right, guys. So we're now, like what I mentioned earlier, we're now fast approaching round number 6. Again, it's Mars versus Chino, Doflamingo versus Nami. Who will be the winner for this match? We'll actually see from this match up here. All right. First turn was taken by Mars. You
So
know,
Nami went for
playing
second.
Corona pretty early. Good
So that's
start.
oh, that's a Jinbei.
All right, I can see a Jinbei. This is actually a pretty good start for Doflamingo since he will be able to, sort up his deck. And yep, there is a Jinbei on top.
Wait, I'm kind of confused with that one. Oh, okay,
All
so he
right, there you
corrected.
go.
Because if he put it on top, he'll gonna draw that next turn.
That's right. That's right.
So he cannot use that to swarm,
That's
right?
how difficult Doflamingo is. If you're having a hard time trying to memorize, the top 5 cards on your deck,
But
you
Nami's also a leader that you have to memorize the
that's
bottom of
right,
your
the
deck.
bottom of your deck, right? So both of them is actually more on memorization, right?
Let's see here. So we'll definitely gonna see a Nami and another Nami. So making sure that he'll gonna trigger at least one of them.
That's right. Okay. Well, Gino really needs to think really hard here since he's up against a very, very aggressive deck, right?
Yes.
He needs to make
So
sure that he will
that's
be able to counter or to be 2 steps ahead
I think that's
against
a
Mars.
2 Melo, one Gavel, one Nami, and I can see the other one. So he went for double Nami. So we're gonna be seeing a Jinbei 7K leader attack to a Jinbei here. The question is, what will be Jinbei's? Oh, okay. Again, as long as you can put up a 5K, you're good. Even though it's of course better to have the Weevils, the Boas, in that one. So we have the first Nami looking for that event card. Okay, I see a. Oh, I think that's Pilaf, right? Yeah, that's a Pilaf
That's right.
there. Can we see another Pilaf? But again, that's a double edge. That means you don't have 2 Pilafs in your life.
All right. So
Cards
he's now looking for
here.
another card using that Nami.
Oh, two
Oh,
Pilafs.
another Pilaf. Wow.
So that means
Stars
two
are
less
aligning.
triggers again.
That's right. Stars are aligning for Chino here. 2
So
Pilafs
he'll gonna
in
play
one
one of the
turn.
Pilaf, definitely.
Yeah, that's right.
Does he have a Kaya? Oh, that's a Margarit.
But he
Right?
needs to make sure, or he needs to be careful, since
Oh, another Nami?
yep, because he needs to be careful against the Mars, since he's playing a blue deck. Most probably there's a pudding, right?
Yes.
So
Yeah,
he might
that's true.
lose all
That's
these
true.
cards.
That's one of the key cards for Mars in this scenario. If Nami player got a lot of hand cards, one pudding can be a very, very destructive for him.
That's right.
So let's see. I think he put Weevil on the next draw, if I remember correctly. Or oh, that's it. There it is. He has a pudding on his hand. So Chino has to be very careful with this.
That's right. How many hand cards does Chino have? I think he's at around 6
Yeah.
since he played one of the Namis. Now he
7K
went for
leader.
7K leader effect. All right,
Oh,
that's a
crocodile.
pretty good one.
So that's bounce. I think gonna bounce Perona,
Most probably.
or he can bounce actually Nami, so that he can attack with it.
So that Croc's ability can bounce one card from the field, right?
Pay one.
All right, now he's thinking if he will use that. All right, I think that's a red rock. Okay, all
And he
right,
bounced
bounce
Perona.
Perona. He'll
Go for
play
7K.
Perona most probably.
Go for 7K.
All right,
Okay, he
block.
blocks. Mill
Crash
one.
one. Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
draw
Desert
two.
Spada.
So filter two for Mars here.
Draw two.
Ooh.
Okay.
Well,
This
he
is
can trash the red
the
rocks
red rock,
now.
yep.
Yeah.
he needs to, because
Oh, he's keeping one.
Oh,
Okay.
he's actually he might be keeping it for a potential crocodile or
Mhm.
for the Usopp that we saw earlier.
Okay.
All right, so Milk won again. Six dons play here. I mean, six dons already for the Nami
So
player
he
that we
can
have.
now at least play at least one of the pilaf.
All right, another trigger when attacking.
One
I can see
Kaya
a
will go to the
Kaya,
bottom.
White Snake.
That's Melo Melo, Labla Beam.
I think he's gonna get the White Snake, right? There
Yeah,
you
he
go.
has to because those are 5Ks. So at least prevent or ask Mars to use more Dawns for the next attacks.
That's right. I like what Chino's doing here because he's actually pretty careful to get multiple hand cards here because he knows that Mars might be playing a pudding. He's still holding on to those two pilafs. So let's see if he'll
Oh,
use
he'll
that.
gonna choose
Okay, one
one now.
pilaf. All right, one pilaf for
Ooh,
oh
that's
another
another one.
pilaf.
So the
All
triggers
right,
now are down to 7 possible sword. So that's 8, 3, that's 12 with Espada. I don't know if Chino still plays a full set of Espada. So it's now down to 8.
that's right. And let's not forget about the All Star. If
Oh,
All
you're gonna
Star.
go pudding?
All right, there
Oh,
you go. Well played there by Mars. You know, removing those two additional pilafs. That's time. Better timing,
he
right, than
also
before.
managed to take out some Love Love beams there.
That's true. Now
But
it
the
depends for the top
Kayas,
five.
but the Kayas are now shuffled.
That's
So
true.
the bottom Kaya might be somewhere there now.
That's right. So
So let's see.
it will depend
So
on
one, two,
that five cards
five.
that he will draw from the pudding effect.
Let's see what he'll gonna
All
get.
right, 5K
Ooh,
to the
another
leader, another
pilaf.
pilaf.
So
Wow.
one Love Love beam, one pilaf.
I think that's a
That's a
Nami.
white snake.
There's a Nami
That's a
again.
Nami again.
Yep.
No, that's a Love Love beam. A piece.
Oh, there's a Nami. Yeah, there's one
No,
Nami.
that's Marguerite. I think.
All right, but now Jinbei goes for a 5K.
So, oh, he went.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So he gave it. We still have three more attackers on this turn. Will he go for another 5K? Yeah, he's gonna go for another 5K, and most probably he'll use the Doflamingo leader effect.
Possible. He can go for 5K.
All right,
Then
another
a
5K,
piece.
1K
Oh, now
counter.
down to 4 cards now.
All right, four
Chino might
hand cards.
Chino might take a life here.
He needs to, because there's only four hand cards left on his hand. Right, but again, after drawing those pilaf again, another one pilaf, we're gonna have another advantage. All
Oh,
right.
he opted for a filter too.
Yeah, because those are two red rocks, bro.
But he could have trashed that earlier and he didn't want to. So
Yeah, he's just being careful
yeah.
because some Nami deck still runs.
Okay, he
the
he
crocodile.
opted for that. So I
Alright.
think he wants ooh,
Ooh.
another pudding. Is that another pudding? Oh no no no! I think that's a weevil. Is that a weevil?
That's a Doflamingo blocker.
The other one that he drew. Okay, he opted for a love love beam. Okay, he'll gonna play Perona.
Yep. All right. So four hand cards left here for Mars. Chino took the last attack, which is
He was
6K.
thinking if he wants to trigger it. So that's not a draw to trigger, but I think a bounce one.
That's right. That's right. Now, ooh, another pudding here. So if Chino tries to pull off another pilaf, right?
Yeah, he'll gonna get pudding again. Oh, so that's a Behawk. What's the next card that he'll gonna throw? I think that's Luffy. Law bounce. Then we also saw a crocodile there, a pudding. Oh, that's a buggy. So he drew a buggy. So a 2K counter, preventing Nami from KOing at least one of the characters.
All right.
Mars has a full board now, but definitely open for some upgrades. He can upgrade the pudding as well as Perona for bigger characters. Okay, here comes the Marguerite. What will you gonna draw? Oh, that's a Nami. Oh, another Pilaf.
Wow! What a top deck there.
He loves. Chino's loved by his Pilaf. We have seen him draw almost 4 Pilafs.
Even from the previous games.
Yeah. So That's a Nami. He can play Pilaf now because that would open him for attacks due to him having only one open Dawn. So he'll try to KO Mihawk, countered with Doflamingo. Let's see now. We haven't seen the full arrangement of Mars in the first five cards that he got from Pudding.
Yeah,
Sorry,
true.
Perona.
From the Perona. So,
Okay, so he's
Alright.
opting for a leader ability. So that means he can bounce the Namis to prevent him from. If I'm right that I saw a low bounce, he can prevent Nami from attacking.
all right, he's gonna go for 6K though. 6K on
6K.
the leader. All right.
Okay, he's fishing for counters now.
Yep. He needs
Oh,
to.
that's is that an all star? Yeah, it's
Yeah,
an
it
all
is an
star.
all-star. All right,
Has
he's
to
gonna
block.
block to get the value. All right, he's gonna block. There you go. 5K to the leader.
5K to the leader. He can go for white snake here.
Yep.
Instead of white
Force
snake.
Mars to go for
6K attacks.
6K attacks, wasting one Dawn each
But
for those attackers.
Mihawk will attack naturally with 6K as well as
Oh,
oh it's not white snake. I
I'm
thought
not,
it was a white snake.
yeah, I'm
Oh,
not.
that's a trigger.
Oh,
So draw one,
nice
discard
trigger
one.
back there.
Ooh, the
There you
Gavel
go.
went down.
All right, and another
2,
5K.
4, 6. Oh, interesting that he kept. So Mars is going for the leader ability plus a 4 cost hard cast here.
Yeah, that's true. All right,
That's a Gavel and a All Star, the ultimate combo.
all right.
That's,
White
that's
Snake
the
goes
white
to
snake.
trash. Okay. One active Dawn left, right? So it can still prompt for another
Wait,
6K.
he went for a
Wait,
6 cost.
6 Dawns?
Oh, so I think that's. Do Mars play Boa? Because that's the only character that I can think of that cost 6, gonna bottom
I think I know what he's gonna play. He's gonna Red Rock.
Red Rock Nami.
Yeah. Just to
Oh.
add one more additional card
Yeah,
from the deck.
for yeah, that's a good play. He'll gonna add. Oh,
Whoa.
now he'll get a bounce.
Okay.
Hey, the question is, will he bounce?
No,
He didn't
I
know.
think he won't. He won't.
Oh, and now you're gonna
And a Red Rock. There you go.
So
One more
adding
card
one
onto your
card.
deck.
That's Mars.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Mars is really smart because he's a lawyer.
Oh, okay.
So he's really smart.
Well played there. Most probably Chino didn't expect that because that's a
Yeah.
6 cost. And there you go. Another
I
to
thought
laugh.
I thought it's a Boa, so he can bottom the Nami as well.
Konami as well. Yep.
Some Dofi decks are also running Boa
Yep.
for mirror. So we have here Kaya.
All right, Kaya for the draw 2.
Okay,
Desert Spada
definitely
and, Usopp
instant
goes to
trash. Two
Another
Usopp.
one?
Two
There's
Usopp.
another Usopp. Okay.
I mean, it's kind of late for Usopp now.
Yeah, that's true.
Should have helped him in the early rounds where he is forcing Mars to trash out those hand cards. Because there's a point in time that Mars doesn't have that many counters. He have 2 red rocks that he kept from the early draw, I think Mihawk draw, wherein he opted to trash 2 Morias.
Mars is actually 1 life away from winning this game.
And Chino only has 4 hand cards now.
4 hand cards, 2, 4,
Does
6
she
active dawns.
wait? Does she have a mellow beam so that he can draw one?
What if the last Pilaf is that like is now in his life?
Mars will be pissed.
Yeah, for sure.
So I think he's now going for multiple 7K here, just forcing Chino to use the Gavel if he has those, or at least forcing him to use 3 plus 4K attackers. Sorry, event cards. Oh, he went for. Okay.
All right, Desert Spada. Will be that's top 4, right? Top
Top
5.
3, top 3.
3. What are the top 3 cards? Is
I
that
think
a
that's a
Kaya?
Kaya. I think
Yeah.
that's a Kaya.
One of them is a Kaya. All right.
Not sure what are. Yeah, that's a is that no, that's a pilaf.
The pilaf that got shuffled earlier.
I think. Am I right?
Yeah, that's a pilaf. I can
So
assure
he
you.
put it in the third card. So that means that he will try to mill two.
Yep, that's right. And draw the pilaf later on. All right, mill
Oh, mill
two,
one.
one,
That's a hanger.
mill one.
So he can go for multiple 6K.
All right, 6K. Does he have a white snake? No, no.
Bounce Kaya.
Bounce Kaya. All right, that's a good play. Now he's gonna go for probably.
No, the problem is he cannot mill anymore because he will mill the pilaf.
Yeah, that's
He
true.
can play the Gavel because that will mill the pilaf that he set up on the third card. So I think he's thinking about it.
Yeah,
Whether
this is
he
actually a
have
pretty
to
tough one.
sacrifice the pilaf.
A pretty tough decision here for Chino. This is actually the reason why I mentioned earlier that this is
Oh,
a bad matchup.
yeah.
Ooh, Chino will take his life. Okay. And there you
Oh, the first
go.
trigger ever of Chino on stream.
All right. But then again, let's not forget that there's only two dons left and there's still
Oh,
five
he
active
does.
dons.
I'm not sure if he can survive this one.
That's
He
true.
has a pilaf on his hand, so that's no counter. He do have Mars might go for a 7K. Okay, he went for
Okay,
7K
6K.
draw 2. Is it 6K?
6K, yeah. One don. And then he's going to go for the filter. Trashing two. And then that's a 2K counter. He's going to
Ooh.
let go of Kaya.
Will he let go of Kai? If he has to let go of Kai, that might be a problem for Chino.
That's right. So he needs to use one of the events, but
But
he will-
he doesn't have a choice. If he uses another event,
all right, 5K. All right,
Mars,
6K
6K,
rather.
6K Perona,
Wow, that was
utilizing every bit of characters
we
in
were
his board.
we were caught off guard back there. I thought Chino already lost that game.
So he went for Pilaf now. But I think Chino has still a lot of cards on his deck.
Yeah, true. Probably around 11.
He was
to
forced to
15.
take out Kaya. So that's a okay. He got a Marguerite that can draw one. He also
And a blocker as well.
Is that a Desert Spada?
Ah, that's a pila
No,
another
no, the
pila.
other one in the middle of the deck. I think that's a Desert Spada. The third card on his hand right now. I think
He's
that's
gonna
a
go for a
Desert.
pila for sure. Oh
No,
wait,
no,
no.
he'll go for Marguerite.
Marguerite. All right, draw one
So yeah.
as a blocker.
Oh, that's another blocker. So he can go for Mayor now, but that would give him.
What if Mars has the perfume, right?
Yeah. Well,
Pero-
even if he doesn't have, with around like 5Ks, Chino will have a hard time dealing with that because he doesn't have any cards or event cards that can counter plus draw a card. So he's limited with what he has right now.
That's right. That's right. All right. So Chino still thinking if he's gonna attack using the leader.
Wait, does he have a Melo Melo? Like, okay, so
All right.
he
Yeah,
does-
he's gonna attack with the Perona. To the
Oh, a
Perona.
Mayor.
And there you go, the mirror.
so the problem now with Chino is if he has, if Mars has low bounce.
Or a gravity blade.
Yeah, possibly.
That's gonna be painful because the mirror will get. We're supposed to mill you one card, right?
Then you're gonna replace it with two more.
All right. So now,
Oh, that's a croc. Was it a croc? A croc?
I think so. I think he's gonna attack with the Mihawk first. With the 9K, so Chino will be forced to.
Oh, he'll play. I think he'll play the bounce.
Oh, there's a law bounce. Okay, there
Yeah,
you
that's
go. Bounces one of the
Marguerite.
blockers.
I think he should have bounced Mayor
Yep.
so that Chino won't mill one
Oh, that's right. That's right.
because now he can just block and then. Oh, because Marguerite doesn't have a counter.
Oh.
Yeah, Marguerite doesn't have a counter,
Okay.
so it's better
That's
for
the
him to
reason
bounce.
why.
So
Desert
at least
Spada.
now he knows that one card is a dead card. So yeah, as I mentioned, that is a Desert Spada.
Right. Unfortunately, we won't be able to see
Oh,
What
that's a
what
Kaya.
cards?
He put
Oh yeah, the
the
Kaya
third.
earlier. Right now he
Kaya is the
will
third.
attack for another
So another
6K.
6K. Mars really knows how to navigate this matchup.
Yeah, that's true.
Usually, when Nami is kind of low, you go for 6K, forcing him to use a 2K, a one cost event if he has it. And if he has not, he's forced to either drop a Kaya, drop those a piece, or at least use a Gavel or a 2 cost, character, 2 cost event.
All right. He's gonna block.
He'll
Milling
mill.
one.
Ooh, a
All right.
piece.
And another 6K.
Another 6K,
All
one
right.
more Dawn for Nami.
One more done. What would that be? But he has a Pilaf, so
And
three
he
cards.
and Mars know it. He has Margarit, which is a dead card in this
Dead card. So
situation.
technically two
He's
cards.
just fishing for the third. Oh, that's
All
Gavel,
right, Gavel.
Mill two, and now without a Dawn, he'll gonna attack for 7K. He doesn't have enough
All right,
because he'll
that's
gonna attack
game.
for 5K. So that's a game.
Well played there by Mars. He knows how to play against Nami.
Yeah,
Right?
definitely
He
Mars.
knows how to play against Nami. And now, congratulations to the Doflamingo God from the Philippines, Mars, for winning against Chino, the Nami God. Well played. So that's
Well
round number
played.
6 winner. All right.
Yeah, that, round number 6.
Round number 6 winner. We might still have 2 more rounds, 1 or 2 more rounds. And now we are fast approaching round number 7. Most probably, you know,
I think this is the time. There's a high chance we'll see Mars again next turn. Next round.
it
Here in the
depends.
feature table.
It will depend on who are the remaining
Yeah.
undefeated players that we have for this tournament. So from 300 and how many?
54?
354 to how many now? Around 40 plus players left.
Yeah.
All right, because the other players are already on the gunslinger and dropped out. So I'm actually excited if there are multiple, variants from the top 16 that we will have for tomorrow. Since after we, I don't know, after with the short break that we had, I tried to ask people around, and they mentioned that there's a lot of variants from the top tables that we have right now. Even though with the one losses players, it's not just Doflamingo. There's Luffy, there's Shanks, there's still Betty, you know,
Top 6 right now, top
yeah,
table, right?
top table for Betty. I think that's one loss from that player. And I
Wow.
hope he gets that top 16 as well.
I wanted to see him play in the stream right now.
Right. And I think there's also a pudding. There's still a pudding on the
Pudding? Wow.
top tables as well. So, let's see. Let's see. We still have 1 to 2 more rounds for the Bandai Card Games Fest 2024 in Manila. And
We're
we'll
gonna be
see.
back
Yeah.
after a short break.
Yeah, we're going to have a short break after a few. So please stay.
now move to the front.
Hello.
All right, guys, welcome back to the Bandai Card Games Fest 2024-25 live in Manila. And yes, we're back for round number 7. We're now fast approaching the end of day 1 for the Bandai Card Games Fest. And again, my name is Marcus, also known as Maximus. We also have here.
I'm RJ Jacinto, and we have a matchup here that might go a long match. This
Pretty
might
interesting.
This might go a
Interesting.
long match. Right now we're at 7th round, and we might go to 9 rounds because based on the head judge, we still have 5 undefeated players.
All right.
So if the 5th one will still manage to win here, we might have 2 more.
Oh, I see. So now we're starting game number 8, or round number 7 rather, and it's like
BY versus
what
BY.
RJ said, might be a long match.
Yeah.
Both of them will be black, yellow, Luffy leaders.
So yeah, so we're seeing Gideon's hand now. One of the tech cards that BY Luffy added for this meta because there's a lot of big boys coming down right now. You can see that we have Raigo.
Oh, pretty interesting. Because most probably it's because of Shanks.
Yes.
Right? Shanks play will definitely play a lot of
12K.
big cost cards. You know, the opponent, or I mean, the black yellow Luffy will have a hard time, you know, trying to remove those 10 costs. So the best way is for them to use Raigo, and also it's also a tech for them to catch up with the life cards.
Yes.
You know, for them to transform onto that turn. All right, now let's focus on to the search. There is a Luffy, younger Luffy, and a Sabo. He's gonna think if he's gonna keep that Luffy, or he might get that Sabo as well. There's a Rocket Luffy here, but unfortunately that Rocket Luffy won't be, you know, utilized this game.
So that's a kid Luffy.
Yep, a younger Luffy. Probably he will play that the 8K Luffy earlier, right? Oh,
Interesting.
early 5K from that Garp from Cholo, and another 5K. Gideon took both of them. Wow.
So though Cholo have Moria here, he's being very aggressive. Might be going for Luffy 8K himself.
That's right.
Oh,
All right.
that's another. Is that a Moria? No, that's a Kuzan. He has
Kuzan.
Kuzan, a Raigo as well. Was that, I think, the Luffy?
All right, I think both of them will
The SD
try to go
Luffy.
aggressive. Especially both of them might run aces as well. So, but again, that Kozan will be a big threat, you know, against Cholo. So a pretty good play there by Gids. Let's see if Cholo will. Oh, he still chose to attack with 5K to the leader. Will Gids take this? Because he's still at around 6 dons for the
Okay.
next turn.
Gideon has, I think, 2 Morias in his hand now.
Yeah, but the problem here is if Cholo runs, or probably he's thinking if Cholo runs an ace 5 cost.
Yep.
Right? If there's an ace 5 cost, that's going to be a pretty tough decision for Gids, especially for the late game. All right, he took it. And I think that's a Hiyori, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's
Yep, that's a Hiyori.
So that's
Another
a 2K
2K
counter.
counter. All right, 5 Dons for Cholo. He will play the Luffy 5 cost, which will give him one more card, and that is a Moria. No, that's a
Flampe.
Flampe. That's a Flampe. All right. Both of them are trying to catch up with that life that they have. So,
We might be seeing some
Raigo action? Probably.
but possible. But he can also go up for just a Rocket Luffy if he has Rocket Luffy right now.
But the Luffy is a 5 cost. Oh yeah, because he has
ask for
Kuzan. He has
use
Kuzan.
yeah.
He can go for a Rocket Luffy instead. You know, Raigo. He can reserve Raigo later for the Moria turn. So he can remove one big card. So this is a part of the game wherein Gids needs to make sure that he will use the right card at the right moment here.
He
It's
doesn't
either-
have a Rocket Luffy, so he only have, I think, Sabo as one of the
Oh yeah,
big ones.
he bought him the Rocket Luffy earlier.
Oh, okay. So here, he doesn't also have anything on his trash now. So even though he has Moria, he doesn't have anything to bring back at the moment. I think this is gonna be a battle between who's gonna set up their trash first.
That's right. Especially right now, both of them doesn't have any adult three brothers yet. So he's now thinking of going for 8K for both.
I think he's gonna go for Raigo here.
6 dons for Raigo, then attack for probably attack for 5K.
Or he can go for
assassin
Sabo. He can
yeah,
go for Sabo
for the filter.
for the filter. He has 6 Dawn, so he cannot go for if he managed to get a Rocket Luffy. He can't go for that. Let's see here. So I think he's going. Oh, he's gonna attack for 6K. He's thinking of attacking with Garp. It's gonna be a 6K, 5K, 6K. Oh, multiple 6K if he does that.
He's gonna require for multiple counters. All right. Okay.
So he's asking for multiple hand cards here.
Right. Oh, okay. Solo took it. What will be the play here from Gideon? He's gonna go
But if
for
he goes
8.
for 8, he's just gonna take it.
Right. Pretty pretty interesting here.
And I think the best play here could be just play Savo. So that
Or he might transform. He has Flampe.
yeah, possible.
He has Flampe, 5 active Dons. He can attach 2 of them and then transform with 1 life left. He can do that as well. Oh no, he went for 6K.
So he's just gonna go for Sabo here, trying to maybe set up his trash for because next turn he'll be at 8 Dawn, right? So he has 6. Yeah, 8 Dawn. So we might be seeing a Moria play next turn.
Alright. Pretty interesting decision here from Gids, because if Cholo survives this, most probably he will, because he's going to play Sabo, he'll be able to transform his leader to a 9K power leader for next turn.
That's what. But Sabo is there to block that in case.
Right? He's going to...
So he's gonna trash Raigo.
Yep. Oh, there you go. The Luffy 5 cost. That takes life.
So yeah, he's definitely setting up his trash here now.
Right now, Cholo is at how many dons? That would that be?
That
That's
would
7
be
dons.
7 Dons.
All right, he's gonna use the Luffy's effect plus 3K. All right. So most probably he will attack for 8K here, and we'll choose to transform, or we'll choose to transform, or I think he's gonna search first, just to make sure he will have the right
Ooh,
younger
one of the More
characters.
goes to the bottom. Sabo is now
Right, took
chosen.
Sabo, probably leader ability, throwing away Sabo, and then playing younger Sabo to summon the adult Sabo. Makes the leader 7K.
Question is, how with 2 lives, 2 Dawn, 4 Dawn. So I think he will transform to 11 here.
All right. So he attached 2 Dons onto the leader.
He has 5 A.
He has
Ace,
Ace.
but he only have. I saw 2 Luffy kid. I haven't seen a Sabo. No, there's a Sabo kid there. He did fetch a Sabo from Garp the earlier play. So I think he's thinking of doing another the Luffy ST to Sabo and then transform. Oh, but he attacked.
He will definitely attack here. He wants to make sure that he will be able to apply pressure. All right. If Gids chooses to block, all right, he will lose that Sabo on play. And he will lose the capability of playing defensive. He's still at 8 Dons next turn.
Kids
Or I
can
think
block,
the reason why they're being aggressive here is
can go for 9K with Ace.
that's right. 9K from Ace, and then one of the possibilities here, the reason why they're playing aggressive is they wanted to reduce all those hand cards by
Yeah.
transforming. Because if you will use the leader's ability, you will trash one card, and
Plus
more
the
or less,
guards.
yep. And more or less, you do not have the option here to
That's right.
use the Rocket Luffy because all the characters here
Will be
are
now
5 cost.
blocked. Yeah.
Right? He gave Sabo away. All right. He chooses to use the leader ability.
What did he trash from the leader ability?
I wasn't able to see that. All right. I wasn't able to see if he trashed a card
I think
from the leader
I
ability.
think they're talking about that right
All right. So
now.
a
So he
total.
trashed
Yeah, I think he trashed one of
the kids.
the younger three brothers. Right. 9K leader with one blocker and two threats, which is the Luffy 5 cost 8K power technically, which can also drew them cards. Can also draw
So
them cards later.
Gids doesn't have any kids on his trash now.
Right.
So
So three brothers are
we
missing from Gideon's, but you can still play the three brothers from hand. Unfortunately, I can see a lot of
No,
younger three
I
brothers
was thinking
on
he'll
hand.
gonna play Moria this turn because he have one, but he hasn't set up his
He
trash
can't, he
now.
can't, because he's still at 8
Ah, yeah,
dons.
yeah, 8 dons. So
Right.
he has to go for a 6 don play instead.
That's right.
Trash. Maybe he's trashing one of the kids here, just to set up for the 10 don play that he'll gonna be doing next turn with leader ability plus Moria.
All right. And now we might be able to see another transformation here from the uh, from the leader, because he needs to, right? He needs to go
Yeah.
for a 9K leader with a blocker and also another threat. But the problem that he
So he
has
went
here,
for ace.
oh, okay.
Okay, so he'll gonna play hardcast the kids.
Oh, no, no, no. He threw aces.
Yeah, he threw ace, then he'll
Ace.
gonna hardcast the kids.
Yep. All right. That's a huge threat as well. Luffy, and let's not forget that he still has Kazan on field, so he might be able to use Rocket Luffy later on onto this match.
But
All
I
right.
think he still haven't seen a Rocket Luffy.
That's right. And he threw a lot of 2K counters as well. I think that's multiple Machinos as well.
So he threw now Garp. So he's attacking 11K too. Luffy trashing the immediately Cholo blocking that one. So Cholo is now 9 don, I believe.
Yep, he's that 9 Don. He won't be able to play that Moria turn yet, but he can apply the pressure onto Gideon on using all those 2K counters pretty early before he goes for the Moria turn, since he only has one blocker and Cholo has 3 possible attacks, right? Two 8Ks and then one 11K.
Yeah.
All right, or possibly two 9Ks and also one 11K, which is a big threat for Gids. Even though he's at 9, he's required to counter with just 2Ks or 1Ks.
Does Cholo have the kids now? I only saw a big Sabo. So he's putting up 3 don. So that says to me that he's gonna play Ivankov this turn.
Probably yes, if he has the Ivankov. All right, that's a 9K, like what I mentioned earlier, requires a 1K counter. All right, 1K counter here, but we can use those younger three brothers
Because he has
since
Moria.
he has Moria, right? All right, and that's a
Okay,
1K,
Gibbs
younger
is now setting
Luffy,
it up.
another 9K, and a Makino, one 2K counter, and that's an
That's an
Ivankov
Ivankov
blocker. Yep, it is an Ivankov blocker, leader effect. He's gonna be at around 7K leader with 2 blockers. All right, that's a pretty nice
Wow.
play. Younger Sabo to summon that Sabo from life, draws 2 for the filter,
Rival.
and he got that Moria. Trashing
Last.
2 0 counters.
It's a 9K attack.
9K
To the
attack onto
leader.
the leader. That's a 1K counter again, but it will require him to use that 2K counter because he doesn't have any younger three brothers in hand. Right, 10 Dawns,
So
4
this is the
Gids.
time.
It's the time for the 8th Dawn, for the 8th Dawn Moria turn. All right,
Question is
he's going to go for
the Luffy.
8K leader. He's going to go for
Ah, yeah,
8K
it's
leader because he's
only
just at around
7K.
7K,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, so he'll
So
gonna
that's the
go
right
for
play. 2K counter, or will he block? He has 2 blockers, though. And he has a Sabo, so if ever Gids chooses to use Rocket Luffy, he won't be able to use it against the Sabo
Yeah.
since it was played from the previous turn.
I think he'll be trashing one of the Luffys here.
All right,
Oh, so he's gearing towards that Sabo.
right, and Moria, no, trashing the Kazan and the Searcher probably. Yeah, that's the
Okay,
Searcher.
so he'll now gonna go for Rocket Luffy.
But
Maybe
I think he's just gonna play the Rocket Luffy because there's an immunity, right?
he might also just be looking for something.
Oh
Maybe
yeah,
he's looking for something right.
there you go. The younger Luffy that he's been looking for. All right, draw 2. One
Definitely
ace,
Ace
though,
will gonna go to the trash now.
and
Garp.
the Garp Searcher.
It's gonna be an 11K powered attack.
He goes for the leader. Okay, that's a
Okay.
pretty nice play. He has 2 blockers available, and he passes the turn. Okay,
So now
no,
the question is, will Cho? Oh no, he cannot go for Raigo because there's a Sabo effect.
yeah,
Because Cholo still has the Raigo right on his hand at the moment.
I'm not entirely sure if he threw that away from Sabo. No, he threw that away
Oh,
from
he threw
Sabo,
that
but
away from Sabo.
yeah, it is his Moria turn here.
Both players.
But he has the upper hand. You know the reason why? He has 1 life left. All right. He's going to turn to 9K for this turn with 1 life left.
But that Sabo gonna go to the bottom because he has to use Luffy's ability. So I'm not sure how many Sabo he has on his trash now. So he can't go for if there's only that's the only 2 Sabo that he has. He can't go for double Sabo this turn.
No, I think what he will do here is he's going to Moria. Oh, there you
Oh,
go. He's going to play the 2 younger Sabos.
Ah, yeah, he'll gonna transform.
He's going to
first.
transform to 7K first, and then that's the time that he will use
The
Luffy's ability.
Yeah.
All right. What will he draw? Oh, a
Another
Moria
Moria.
secures his next play. And he's going to trash an ace and a
Ace,
younger
Luffy.
Luffy. All right. So he was able to secure his next turn's play.
So he used 8K on 8K,
All right. That's a 1K counter again.
but
I like
don't
what
think
Cholo's doing here.
I don't
actually.
think Gids wanted to reduce his hand cards anymore.
That's right.
He's kind of low. I think 5 hand cards.
That's right. So this is actually the part wherein, I really like Cholo's play style here. He's actually being more aggressive to ask for a lot of hand cards, especially Gideon or Gids doesn't have much 1K counters, so he gives Luffy away. Okay.
Because does he have another? Oh, no, he doesn't have. So what his hand cards are Hiyori, 2 kids, is 1 kid. Full of 2K counters.
That's true. That's true.
So he doesn't have a good play next turn unless he top decks a usable card.
All right. All right. So he will throw trash 1 younger Luffy because he was able to secure
Oh.
the Moria, right? So he's
Yes.
gonna go for the lethal turn next turn, or maybe the reason why he left that.
Oh,
ace-
another Moria.
Wow.
He got another Moria, but
But I think he's gonna
he'll
throw
gonna
that
trash it
one
because
away.
he knows he have to finish the game next turn.
That's true. So it's either he will secure a finish next turn, or the reason why Ace is there is just to make sure that he will he will just he can take one more life.
He can be safe.
Yep,
Another Rocket Luffy.
it is. But again, 2 Sabos were played on this turn, so he won't be able to use those Rocket Luffy. All right, and
Moria
A
to
Moria
Luffy.
to a Luffy. 9K to 9K
8K.
to an 8K
So
attack.
he's asking for a 2K counter here.
Yep, that is right. Oh, he gave it away as well. No one wants to reduce their hand cards. Unfortunately, Gids doesn't have any Morias on hand.
I mean, Cholo has his own his Moria, so it's okay if he really wanted that Luffy, he can just put back Kid Luffy and then transform it into that Luffy again.
That's right. So gets in a really tight spot here because he doesn't have any Moria. The only way for him to be able to survive this is to transform up into 7K and at least play another blocker, right? 3 Sabos, but I think he only has 2 Sabos, right?
Yeah.
Total, including the trash. Right, we are seeing multiple 2K counters here. So, ow,
He has to. He
that
has to.
he
He doesn't
trashed.
have any more kid.
That's true. So he's gonna play a Luffy, younger Luffy, to transform to 7K. So he can attack for 9K, playing that Luffy 5 cost. That
So
can
it's gonna be a
transform to 8K.
10K.
He's gonna attack for 10K,
that's
and that's
gonna
an
be a
easy
tell.
block. And I think
That's
this will be a game because
yeah. That's gonna be a tell for Cholo that he doesn't have any more kids.
that's right.
So now that Gids is down to 7K, he will definitely gonna lose a lot of hunt cards trying to survive this, or Cholo can now set up for lethal next turn because I believe Gids only have 4 hand cards left. So using the leader ability will have him go down to 3 plus the counters. Even though he do have 1 life there with Rocket Luffy, he has to discard a lot of cards.
All right.
Okay,
Okay, 2K,
another 9K.
9K to the leader,
So
blocks
this is
it.
gonna be a block. And Moria,
Moria to probably an ace.
yes, there's a possibility of ace here.
Ace and a Sabo. No, to ask one more 1K counter and a blocker for this turn. Oh, okay,
Ace.
interesting.
So he went for Luffy again.
Luffy and Sabo. The reason why he went for Luffy is because Luffy's ability is you can get a hand card from your life. Oh, he doesn't. Okay, he's gonna go for a total of 11K to the leader.
Yes.
Wow. I
But
don't know.
now-
That's 9K because he used the Luffy's ability earlier. That's through.
Yeah, so
Ace. So it's
that's
just
a
9K.
13K.
No, that's a 9K leader plus 2 Dons. That's 11K power.
Ah, yeah, I forgot that the ace was taken out by Luffy.
Yep, that's right. Wow, this is
It's
a lot of
11K.
pressure.
And Gids doesn't have any more kids.
That's
So
right.
that Sabo might be the last Sabo unless he top decks a Moria.
That's right. All right, another. He has 3 2K counters. Really unfortunate for this game. He took he took the attack. Bottom the adult. Whoa, wait. Is that a Moria?
I'm not sure if.
It
it
is a Moria. Wow.
So we might be going
What
for
a
2
top
more
deck
turns.
there. 2 more turns here for Gids. He might be able
Oh.
to turn the tables here because
So-
Cholo doesn't have any Morias left.
Yeah, he trashed the other one.
But again, let's not forget that
He do have multiple blockers though.
and the leader is at 9K. So the only attack that he can actually do for
It's
this
the
turn
Moria
is the
and
Moria and
the
also the
leader.
leader. What a top deck. All right, a 2K for a 9K attack. All right.
That's also a tell that he doesn't have, or he's saving those kids.
Yep, for the next turn. Probably that tells Gids that
He doesn't have a.
he doesn't
Moria.
have a Moria left. Because he already played 2, trashed 1, so there's only 1 Moria left on his deck.
I don't think we have seen Cholo bought a Moria yet.
No, not yet, not
Yeah.
yet.
So
He was able to trash 1 from the Sabo effect. All right. This is pretty tough since, Cholo was able to secure that great wall of black yellow Luffy with 2 Sabos on the field. And next turn, he will be able to threat Gids for the lethal because he has two Morias on the field. He might be able to attack for like 9K for both Sabos and all in from the leader. But let's see.
Here we
Let's see.
go. He's opting for
One
a
Sabo and also one Luffy.
Okay.
All right. He threw
So
another
threw
2K. Really painful. But
Oh,
he
he's
doesn't
going
have
for,
any
oh,
choice.
he just want to draw.
Yep,
He just
that's
want to
right.
draw. What did
And
he
then
draw? I think it's a kid. Oh, Luffy.
yeah, a younger Luffy, and he threw.
A big Luffy and the ST Luffy and Sabo.
That's right. Okay, so that's 11K to the leader. He'll block it, most probably. Or if he has enough counters, since he's at 9K, right? He can go for lethal next turn. Since Gids only has 3 hand cards left.
3 hand cards, so he might be keeping this Sabo. He might counter this one. He has 2 Flampeys and I think that's an Ivankov. Oh, that's a kid. So he might be countering this. He'll gonna use at least multiple 9K so that Gids. So you just have to hit him with 5. Luffy ST is gonna be 8. So at 1 Don 3, 6, 7, he can go for.
I think he'll try to attack using the Sabo blocker.
Yes,
Because
he's
he
gonna
was
go
able
all
to
in.
get
He'll gonna go all in.
he was able to get a younger Sabo as well, so he can secure a safe play up until next turn.
But I don't think he will survive the next turn. If Gids pass, he only have 2 hand cards. Gids has 2 Morias. He won't be at 9K this turn. So and plus 2 Sabos, that's just gonna hurt.
That's true. But let's see. Let's see what will be the best play here from Cholo. Gids is actually having a hard time since he only has 3 hand cards left. Luckily, he does have multiple 2Ks. I think that's 2K two 2K counters and a 1K. There you go. Younger Luffy was actually used to counter. Probably he will counter this.
Ooh.
2K. 1 hand card left. All right.
So
And
that's
a
a
9K
He now has
from
to,
the Luffy. So
1, 2,
it's
3.
either he blocks or a counter. And a counter. There
He
you
has to
go. He
counter because
survives.
there's only 2 attackers left. The other one, the leader, will be at I believe 8K max. Oh, he went for Sabo here.
Oh! He has a
have
younger
kid-
ace?
He do have kids in his hand now.
I think that's a younger ace, though. There you go, a younger ace throwing Moria away from the field onto the trash, playing that ace. He
That's a
attacks to
9K
a 9K, blocks. He will attack for another 9K, and then
Oh,
a
that's
9K,
enough.
and that's
enough.
game
That's
for game number
he,
8.
He tried to
a
check
7.
if it's a 9K.
Yep.
I didn't saw that he has a kid. I was counting that he only has 2 more attackers with 2 blockers. But that ace kid turned that computation around.
That's
He wasn't,
right.
He wasn't. Gids wasn't expecting that one as well.
Well played there by Sholo. He was able to calculate it with the right cards at the right
Yeah.
moment at the right time as well. Well played. Congratulations for Cholo for winning round number 7.
And I think Cholo is now secured for a top 16 spot, regardless what will gonna happen on his. Right?
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Because we might have 2 more rounds left, 1 to 2 more rounds. Because before we end round number 7, we have 5 undefeated players, right? So now Cholo is one of the undefeated, and if one of the undefeated that
The fifth
the
undefeated
fifth undefeated
got defeated.
wins,
Yeah, we have
wins
2 more
first,
rounds.
we have 2 more rounds.
Yeah.
If he wins the next round as well.
Yeah.
So, but if he loses here,
He loses,
we have
yeah.
one
The finals
final
already.
round,
Yeah.
next round here. So, well, again, congratulations to Cholo. Pretty good play there. He was able to time that plays at the right moments. That ace,
Yeah.
the younger ace is actually one of
That
the
was-
best plays that I've seen from that mirror match. So again, congratulations to Cholo for winning round number 7. We're now fast approaching round number 8. We're just waiting for the players to finish round number 8, round number 7's matches. So stay tuned, guys. So also for those who are still here, feel free to join the Bandai Card Games Fest. There's a gunslinger that's currently running. We still have limited edition merch available. Feel free to check them out as well. And we're located at the Mega Mall, Mega Trade Hall B, 5th floor, to see this awesome event.
Shane, Pinoy. First to go si Cholo. Pick niya, second siya. Bigay siya nandun para siguro indicator. Oh. Second ako. Uy,
All right, guys, we're back for more card games for the Bandai Card Games Fest 2024-25 World Tour in Manila. Again, this is Maximus, also known as Marcus. We
of
have
course, I am RJ Jacinto, and we have here, I think, the final round of our Swiss. And it's a pretty interesting match. We will see Cholo back in the stream booth because he was one of the undefeated and he's now in the top table. But we will see another Luffy on the opposite side of his table.
That's right. The Luffy that we saw from round number one, purple Luffy from Shane. That will be played by Shane. And like RJ mentioned, we will see Cholo fight his way to the top one before the top 16 will be announced for tomorrow's finals. So we're going to start off our match in a few. And again, guys, thank you so much for watching our stream for today. Don't forget to follow and also subscribe to Maxsoft TCG events for future live streams for the Bandai Card Games Fest as well. And
The match already
the match
starting.
is actually starting.
A turn
So,
one pass from Cholo and a turn one pass also for Shane.
all right, and now we are seeing an aggressive play here by
8K
Cholo.
attack for Cholo.
An 8K attack onto the leader. All right,
Now,
and that's a 5 Dawn play.
Sangoro,
Sangoro. All right, he needs to secure multiple hand cards here. Maybe that's one of the reasons why he would like to
5K
go
as well for
aggressive.
Shane.
All right. The question is, are we going to see Luffy Taro later, right?
Question, does he have, but given that he has trash multiple Sangoro, Sangoro is definitely in the table here.
All right, he used the leader
Hug
effect.
of Giant, so he's now at 9 done, I believe.
All right, there is Luffy Taro. So he might be able to play a Luffy Taro onto a Sangoro.
He's thinking of using Usohachi, then going all in.
All right. He might try to attack using Usuhachi, but that will just require a few counters, right?
Then he can actually rest. He can also play Usohachi, going all in with Sangoro and drawing one card.
That's right. All right, and Usuhachi onto the Luffy. Let's not forget that Luffy has 8K. All right. He went for 7. All right, that's interesting. That's 8K, right?
So he just wants to draw.
Oh,
He just want. I
he
think he
wanted
forgot.
to draw,
I think he forgot that Luffy is. I think it's the fatigues. That
most probably. Because it's a game of endurance, right?
Yeah.
It's a game of endurance. So, unfortunately, that could be a misplay, but it can also lead to a better play as well because he was able to draw one card from the Sangoro.
And
He
now
still
he'll be using 4 dons for the Zoro Juro.
Yep, to search one more key card that he needs later.
Not Zoro Juro. Not playing Zoro Juro. He has an option to go for Zoro Juro or Bonchan here, but
Yep.
I don't think he's gonna play Bonchan anymore.
Now, he's already at 8 Dons. Next turn, he will go up to 10 Dons.
Yeah.
All right, he searched for a 2K just to compensate for that misplay that he actually did earlier. So he will be able to survive another, barrage of attacks. Right, Cholo is now at 7 Dons. A few more steps away from that Moria turn, but he doesn't have any Morias yet on his arsenal or his hand cards. All right, playing.
Searching. Gonna be
All right,
searching
a
for
guard to
a guard
search.
search. Oh, he
He,
almost missed.
wow.
Wow.
All
He
right.
he bottomed now an Ivankov. I think two Flampe I saw and a Hiyori. I think, but that last card was a clutch one for him. Almost missed that Garp search.
All right. So pretty interesting. I'm not entirely sure how Shane will be able to come back from that a little bit misplay because he wasted at least a 2K counter
Yes.
and also an attack from the Sound Guru. But let's see. Let's see how he will deal this because these players are already experienced enough on how they will be able to compensate from those misplays that they actually did from the previous turns.
That's true. So we'll see if what's gonna be Cholo's play here. He also doesn't have a Sabo that can dig through or set up his trash here. So let's see here an 8K attack. So he's requiring two 2Ks, but one of the 2Ks is kind of wasted now.
Right. So I think Shane is trying to
Oh,
calculate.
he has
All right, a
taken.
kid 7.
Wow.
Wow. Okay. This is actually a pretty good tech card against the Flamingo, but I'm not entirely sure if it's really needed against Black Yellow
Iori.
Luffy.
Okay.
Right, he took the bottom life. He was able to get a Flampe. Right, good decision there from Cholo. He's gonna put one Sabo, so he will be at 7K leader with a blocker. All right, Sabo will be there. Draws 2 cards, trashes 2 cards.
The question is, will he go for Flampe here
That's right.
so that he can go down to? Oh no, he. I don't think he will. He might just be going for the search. So he set up what's that? A Rocket Luffy and an ST Luffy. So both Luffys now.
All right.
We're just gonna go for 9K attack on the leader.
Okay. 9K onto the leader. This is actually a pretty tough place for Shane. Doesn't have any blockers, so possibly he will just take this life and play at 0 life all throughout this game.
That's gonna be a very very bad position if Cholo managed to get those Morias.
That's
Uh,
true. Especially the aces as well.
yeah, he
The
can
rush
also
ace.
go for an 11K with multiple 9K attacks, and I don't think Shane has a choice here. Although he do have a lot of hand cards,
But I saw multiple Luffy Taros and also Sangoro.
doesn't have that many counters. Ooh,
All
another
right, also
Husohachi.
Hachi. And
Now Shane is playing with fire here.
that's
Let's
true.
see if he can withstand the heat that's coming for him after Cholo. Cholo's turn would be depends on what he drew.
All right,
Oh,
he's gonna
another
rest.
Usohachi.
I think he's gonna go. He's gonna
He,
gamble.
no,
Oh
he's clearing the
no!
board.
He's cleaning up the board. He's trying to kill that Sabo for later. Right? Cholo gives the Sabo away. Will he go for? Will he try to get more hand cards here?
Oh, he's
He's
leaving.
cleaning up the board.
Yeah, but he's leaving one done for the Gum Gum Giant.
That's right.
So that's I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12K attack to an 8K. So he's asking Cholo for a 3 hand cards to save Luffy. Will Cholo will Cholo be willing to throw 3 hand cards for that one?
Yeah, that's true. That will be 2Ks and 1K. I think Cholo will try because next turn will be a lethal turn. Might be a possible lethal turn for Shane.
Well, Shane has Gum Gum Giant, so we know how those that card turns
Exactly.
things around. Given the 2 cards filter,
That's true. All right, so we might be able to see a gamble here from Cholo, but at least he will have more options later on because he will
so
have 0 life.
he do have Rocket Luffy one Flampe, one Searcher.
I like what Shane is doing here. He's trying to force Cholo onto guarding the at this attack because Cholo really needs Luffy to stay for him to be able to control the life, right? Because
Yes.
activating Luffy's ability is trashing the life and also drawing a card, and he will be able to transform his leader to a 9K leader. All right,
So
there you go.
he
So that's a
guarded it.
2K, 2K, 1K counter. That's a Makino, Hiyori, and as well as
I
a
think
Luffy.
yeah,
Luffy 5 cost. All right, draw. We weren't able to see that, but he's currently at 9 dons here. He might go for lethal though.
can try, but I think Shane has a lot of 2K. I do see a lot of Luffy Taros as well. I think I saw two Luffy Taro in his
2
hand.
Luffy Taros, 1 Zoro Juro.
Oh,
Oh no,
three Luffy
3 Luffy
Taro.
Taros.
So he have three dead cards. He only have 2, 4, 6. One is that an Usohachi next to the Sanji,
Yeah, he does have Usohachi that he was
and
able to take from the life earlier.
is that I think I also saw 7 cost kid. There's two 7 cost kid.
Here you go. Here's the gamble. Will he attack with 9 dons plus 8K power? Right, that's a total of 17K.
You do have a Gum Gum Giant though.
Gum
So
Gum Giant is
yeah,
plus 4K.
Cholo have to be very careful here.
So, in order for Shane to survive, he needs to have how many counters would that be? That's a total of
So if he goes all
17K.
in, if he goes all in,
Yep, goes for 17K possibly.
so that's 9 plus 8. Yeah, 17. You only have. He'll be at
I know.
9 with
He
Gum Gum
chose.
Giant.
He chose to play it safely.
Oh,
All right.
wait. Depends. If he has another kid ace on his hand, he can also play for the ace.
The younger
I-
ace. Yeah. Probably he will. Yeah, he's still thinking. It's not completely declared yet. Oh, there you go. He's gonna go ahead and clear the board for
So
later.
that's gonna be a 9K, 9K, an 8K, 9K plus 9K. So that's gonna be I think 9, 11.
Yeah, 9K, 9K
9,
power and 11K
yeah.
power from the leader. That's right.
So two more Dawn
There's
to
multiple 2K counters as well from
yeah. So
Shane's
two
hand.
more Dawn to the leader. So that's gonna be 9. One Dawn for Luffy. That's another 9, and then two Dawns for Ace. So that's gonna be multiple 9, three 9K. He opted to go for a 7K attack.
There you go. A 2K and 1K counter.
Shane is just waiting for that a big attack so that he can use his Gum Gum Giant.
That's true. So he will be able to filter.
So next turn,
I like what Shane's is doing here. Even though that he actually had that little mistake
so
from
that's
earlier
9K.
turn, he was able to compensate from the plays that he's actually doing right
Yes,
now.
he's picking up. He picked himself up.
All right, so that
Oh,
will be a
there's
9K
only-
leader.
A Searcher, two Rocket Luffy, and I think a 2K cow. Is that a Flampe? So if Shane survived this, there's a big chance he'll win next turn because did he do have a Sangoro.
There
He
you go.
doesn't have a blocker. So oh wait, he'll gonna go for 2, 4, 6 plus 8, 13K attack.
13K leader. That's a 2K.
Oh,
And
he
there
just
you
already
go.
got enough.
Cholo wins the match.
He have
for
a lot of
round
dead
number
cards.
8. Congratulations for Cholo for securing
I
the
think
top
that
16.
that Sangoro attack to the Luffy kind of mess him up a bit.
Yeah, that's true. But again, he was able to compensate at least, right?
Yes. He picked himself up until that but I think it's more on he didn't manage to build the board like the Luffy Taro to Sangoro. So he had a hard time going up against the big leader. Because
Yeah.
if he has more attackers, I think he would have pressured Cholo's life more better, or maybe yeah, it's gonna be the fatigue.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. So now, again, congratulations to Cholo for winning the last round of our Swiss. So he was able to secure the top 16 for tomorrow. And well, Shane as well, since this is his first loss, right?
Yeah, it's X1.
Shane. And at least he was able to, successfully defend his undefeated title for our Swiss.
We're
So
seeing a deck profile here.
that's true. But again, for tomorrow, guys, don't forget that we will still have another live stream for tomorrow for the top 16 battles. And then later for this, after our short break, there will be a awarding
Awarding for
from
the
the
top 32.
top 17 to top 32. And then the announcement for top 16. All right, so this will be the last round for today.
There's
And
still
again,
gonna be live stream. It's
Yeah.
gonna be the awarding.
That's true, that's true. And we would like to thank everyone who actually watched our shoutcasting today. Again, my name is Marcus, also known
RJ.
as Maximus, and
I'm RJ Jacinto. See you guys for the next round tomorrow.
that's
for
right,
the day two. For the
for
top
the day
cut.
2. And we'll be back for the announcement later. All right, so stay tuned. So for you to, if ever you know someone here who joined, you'll be able to see if they will be on the top 16.
Right.
case, right, let's say they have message. First, one is giving out prizes, the other one tag the player as well. In somewhere. 10 more minutes. Suppose that go outstage. Because they are not in day 2. I just check and then 17 to the 17. Any information. Because he still haven't. What do you choose this deck? Why is it good? What do you tell you the? Because there's still a match. Because you can ask him like, how are you feeling today for making? That's basically. I play. And ask, but I don't think you will receive.
Back deck siya, no?
Sometimes there's no one else who loves me like you used to. Sometimes we're not ourselves. There's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. I know
flagship battle EX, do we need triple elimination? We can just stop at the 4 undefeated. Gunslinger is still for okay, so okay. Last 4 tables, 2.5 minutes left. I round 8. Four match table, 8 unconfirmed. What I'm seeing. Two minutes. We'll start pairings. We're aiming for 11 a.m. start.
So we need to be by
Like,
10, 10,
yeah.
10 o'clock. Ah. Panalo si Pon. Ang nabinintay namin kasi first row yun eh.
Remaining players, time is up for round 8. Time is up for round 8. Please report your tournament results using the TCG Plus app. Wait. We're giving 2 more minutes for these tables to report their tournament results. Tables 20, 26, and 31. Again, players from table 20, table 26, and table 31. If you can't report using the TCG Plus app, please come by here near the stage. Eh, baka maka-apekto tie breaks eh. Who knows? Players from table 20, Tortang Patatas and Del, please report your results. Come on. Please. 1 more minute. Tortang Patatas and Del, please report in within 1 minute or I might have to double loss. Panalo si Opaw.
Wala kasing internet si Luis, panalo yung tontang patatas. Kasi,
One. All right, if you check your TCG Plus app, you may now see the final rankings. And if you are in the top 16, congratulations to you as you are part of tomorrow's top 16 playoffs. So congratulations for top 1 to top 16. For those for top 17 to top 32, we are requesting for those players to go next to the stage. Again, top 17 to top 32, please come here just beside the stage so that you will be receiving your promo packs as well as an awarding ceremony picture for you guys. Again, top 17 to top 32, please check your TCG Plus app to check if you are 17 to 32, and please come over here just next to the stage so that you will be receiving your promo packs as well as a pictorial of your awarding.
Again, players 1 to 16 and 17 to 32. Please come here near the stage. Top 16 players, we will need to check your decks. 17 to 32, we will award you with your top 32 prize.
Again, top 32, 17 to 32, please come up here next to the stage to get your promo packs. And for those top 16 to top 1, please make sure to come here next to our judges to ensure that your registered decks are same as what you brought in for this Swiss stage format. Again, 17 to 32, please come up here on the stage, next to the stage rather, so that you can get your promo packs. Again, calling all top 17 to top 32, please come up here. Our judges will be assisting you for top 17 to top 32. For those top 1 to top 16, our judges will be assisting you in inspecting your decks. There will be a separate line for top 1 to top 16 and top 17 to top 32. Again, top 1 to top 16, there is a separate line for you guys so that we can inspect your decks to ensure that your registered decks are the same as what you brought to the stage day 1 format. For those top 17 to top 32, there is a separate line for you guys so that you can receive your promo packs as well as a pictorial awarding for you guys. Again, top 17 to 32, there is a line here ready for you guys so that we can start our awarding for our promo packs for you guys. Again, top 17 to top 32. For those top 1 to top 16, there is a separate line for deck inspection. For those players who are unsure of their rankings, please check your TCG Plus app so that you can check if you are number 1 up to number 32. Again, top 17 to top 32, there is a line for you guys to receive your promo packs. Please make sure you are here so that we can start our awarding for you guys. For those top 1 to top 16, we'll be having an inspection deck for you to ensure that your decks are in line with the decks that you brought, and we'll be proceeding forward with tomorrow's day 2 cut of this top 16. Again, if you're unsure of your rankings, please check your TCG1 app so that you may know your number from 1 to 32. For top 1 to top 16, there will be a deck inspection to ensure that your registered decks are in line with what you brought here today. For those top 17 to top 32, we'll be having a separate line for you guys to get your promo packs and also a picture for your awarding.
Parol call lang sa 17 to 32. Just raise your hand to see if you're there. Number 17, Kabards. 18, Jay Scary. 19, Gibson. 22, Pair. 21, Tortang Patatas. 22, Firefist. 23, Edsel. 24, Mar with double R. 25, Pipatum. Pipatum. Is Pipatum here in front? No? 26, Putichai. Putichai. Is Putichai here? Yeah, both title. 27, Pajo. 27, Pajo, there. 28, Rossur is here. 29, Jason. 30, Wolverine Deer is here. 31, Deisu. 32, Jose. Okay, so we're just missing 2. I think ang plano is they want you to go on stage for a pictorial.
Ano bahala? All right, players, that is day 1 of our Bandai Card Game Fest for year 2024 to 2025. Are you guys happy for day number 1? All right, even though it's almost 7 in the evening, there is still energy for you guys. And for our top 17 to top 32, let's give them a congratulations for their energy and their effort in joining this awesome tournament. So come on, top 17 to top 32, come up stage so you can receive your promo packs. Let's give them a round of applause, players.
This guy is there. He's calling the other 2.
For number 17, we have Kabards. Let's give him a congratulations.
Then stay ka lang dito, pipictorial tayo.
Number 18, Jay Scary. Number 19, Gibson. Number 20, 2 Pair. #21, Tortang Patatas. Number 22, Firefist. Is Firefist here? If not, we're gonna have to raffle your promo pack. Nah, I'm just kidding. All right, 23, we have Edsel. 24, Mar. 25, Pipat Fum. Pipat Fum. I hope I'm pronouncing your names correctly. 26, we have Putichai. For 27, we have Pajo. All right, before we move on to our next, usog lang po tayo onte, just a little bit to your right. Let's move. Let's adjust so that we can have a group picture with you guys. Number 28, we have Russor. Number 29, J-Zone. 30, Wolverine Deer. 31, Daisu. And top 32, we have Jose. Ladies and gents, these are our top 17 to top 32. Let's give them a warm round of applause. Congratulations to you guys for reaching this placing. And thank you very much for joining this tournament. We hope you join more tournaments soon, and congratulations. Please look at the cameras. Please look at the cameras, players. All right, look at the cameras. All right, thank you very much for our top 17 to top 32. All right, for our top 1 to top 16, are you guys here? Top 1 to top 16. I believe they're being interviewed or they're being briefed right now for day number 2. But do you guys want to see or hear who is our undefeated player for today? All right, so I think you guys know, or some of you know, who is our undefeated player. For this undefeated player, may I call on the number 1 player of today's Swiss format, Cholo. All right, shy type. Does he Sir Cholo? He's a shy type. That's what he said. But I don't think he's a shy type. You know why? He's 8 and 0. 8 and 0 in our Swiss format. Now, may I request a mic for our undefeated player? Do we have a mic? All right. If none, I will just have to use my mic. But, Cholo, since you are the only undefeated player for this Swiss format, we have one question for you. What is your preparation for this one-piece tournament that were you expecting that you would win, and what are your preparations so far reaching undefeated 8 and 0 in the Swiss format?
Konting scatter. Tulog lang ng maaga.
Tulog na maaga, sleep early. But do you think if you sleep early today, when you get home, do you think you'll be the champion for tomorrow?
Hopefully.
Hopefully, and ladies and gents, that is Cholo, our number 1 undefeated player. Let's give him a round of applause. And that is day 1 of our Bandai Card Games Fest for year 2024 to 2025. And this is the Manila World Tour. So, day 1 goers, are you guys excited and happy for tomorrow? All right, if you guys still want to play for tomorrow, I think we have more games for you guys. So please come over for tomorrow. Don't be shy. Feel free at home because this is the only time that you get to connect and play with other players such as you guys. And for those in the top 1, top 16, see you tomorrow and good luck. Congrats for everyone who joined. No matter what score or what ranking you got, you still did your best. Again, my name is Charles Matthew. This is day 1 of Bandai Card Game Fest 2024 to 2025. See you at day number 2.